welcome to the stream. The cat Meowdom stream. Meow meow. Welcome Penguin and Christopher and Ainami and Kazujoyo. Welcome. Play more Blue Archive. Blue Meowchive. Hi Rory. Hi Rapture. Hi. Welcome. I don't know what I was gonna say, Rupture, but welcome. Hello, Super Glaze. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're back for more Blue Meowchive. Meow. I wanna like catify Blue Archive, but the best I can think of is Meowchive. Iromi, we must ban Blue Archive cats. Don't belong in the classroom. Well, think of it this way, right? In this great world of Kivatos, right, there is plentiful of animals. So, if cats are banned, the majority of the Blue Archive students are also banned, and that would have been nice. You know, we won't get a wow moments. We ban all of the children. I mean, all of the not children. I'm not thinking of. I'm being pumped with energy by an energy drink. So that's where all of my thinking is coming from. So basically no brain cells. Hello Romy, hello Alice, welcome to the stream, welcome. New archive. That's like saying new archive. That reminds me of like Noah's Ark. I don't know why it reminds me of Noah's Ark, but I don't know, it's just something about it, you know, it just sounds like Noah's Ark. But was the ark called Noah's Ark? I think so, right? That was blasphemy to ban all of the students. I would agree with that. Oh, also, now I changed it on my phone, but I guess it doesn't change it on my desktop. I changed the woman to Mika. I'm sorry. Not the woman. I shouldn't be saying that. Holy. Am I blaspheming my wives or what? Yeah, the Danish change. Why? I just wanted to show you Hikori on the screen. I was doing my best. That's why I changed it this morning, because I was like, oh yeah, I can change it to Hikori. Everybody can be greeted by Hikori instead of Miko for a change. But I guess it doesn't want that, because obviously as soon as the new first banner comes out and Mika swimsuit comes out, then you'll only be greeted by Mika swimsuit for like the next 2 years. The women. Sorry. What's a nice polite way to say it's the women? I changed the women base. You know, I recently just finished that Chinese RPGMaker game, and the text was really bad in there. It was all broken English, and I was just reading that out loud for the past 3 hours or so. So I can't English right now. Like my English is like this broken Chinese English, and I don't. That's why I said the women, the children. My English is just gone. Changing the will to be Meowie one woman at a time. That is true, you know. We convert everybody to have cat ears. That's kind of like the ultimate form, right? Okay, let's see. There we go. Hikari! I think the volume is a bit low for the voice. Wrong thing. Option. Let's see. Language. Why? No. But volume. Voice. Sound. It's not sound. Does she sound better? There we go. That's quite loud. Hola, bonita. Hola, JNCR. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Mika's just known as that woman to Iromi. Let's say Is this the shunning Mika story arc? No, 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 no. I would never do that. You know, I love Mika with all of my heart. She's not the woman. She is the woman. Like, you know, like. Okay, no, I replace the D with the V. That sounds a bit more pretty. Broken English? Oh, sorry, British translation. Now, a British translation would have been great, because then it'd be funny, you know, because then it'd be like saying in it 24/7, or bruv, or like blood, mandem, fam, what's another British word? Probably some other word. I'm not gonna say that the word beginning with B and then ending in the W word. I won't say that word. It's gonna sound like you got put through Google Translate 28 times. I hope not. I mean, there's a chance, but I'm trying to like focus on my words, you know. Say it slower, and it's gonna come out as English, and not like broken Chinese English. No, you know, that game was like very torturous. I was just trying to decipher everything, you know, because when life gives you lemons, you just gotta keep. £40 for 50 pulls to get a new woman? Yes, sir. Wait, is it £40 to pull 50 times? Which would make a guarantee be £160? Holy, that's... Wait, that's at least... No, that's worse than good. That's worse. Rumi's a roadman? I can be if you want me to be. Technically, like, aren't roadmen supposed to be like very north? Like, I'm from like the northwest, so I'm not like fully north, but I'm more north than west. Cause what do even West British people? Like, I feel like there's always like big talk about the north and the south. Like, I never really think about what an East British accent sounds like and what a West British accent. Like, is like East just like Southern and like West also Southern? I'm not Southern. Northern? That would make the most sense, I think. Hey, the Twitch stream! Can't pin that. You can't pin the must be something like YouTubers. I feel like, I mean, as you can see down at the bottom, I tried to fix. I forgot to fix the stream elements. I don't know why. It just never crossed my mind. And so I tried to fix it just before the stream, which is why it started a little later. And you can see it now updates with a new follower. But yeah, it's like really cut off for some reason. And I need to work that out. Not right now, but in the near future. When I wanna be sad and doing menial tasks like restarting my entire stream elements and probably making a new overlay to make it work because I can't fix the first one. That's how I did it the last time. I just restarted everything. Iromi used Confuse. It was very effective. I hope I confused them. Or unless you mean I used it on myself. Because honestly, my brain is in the... It's in like what... See? Not mission, wait. You know, I could make this an entire talking stream and just play the arena. Area. But I won't do that because I'm nice and we want to go all in with Hoshino. Because I'm assuming this is Hoshino's arc, which is why I forgot what chapter we were. You know what? Brain power, I can... it was this one, right? Battle... We want a battle between adults. Activates self-destruction? Oh no. It worked. It was effective. You know, now I was healed at with a full revive. Yeah. I died with self-destruction and then I used a full revive. And I'm back. Death cannot beat a cat with 9 lives. Yeah, we decided to skip the adult part. Yeah, we went right to the children. Adult content is banned on Twitch. Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Oh, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Black suit. Yeah. Okay, I need to be in the corner again. Let me just like move myself. Yeah, I'm very surprised. We're only like 20 minutes in and we're actually getting to business. But it's gonna be a productive stream today. I swear. Wait, where am I? I'm here. Okay, so I might be ducking out more than anything, but at least you can see the text. Adult content. Okay, I read that. Okay. We know who you are. An enigmatic individual chosen by the General Student Council President. I swear. That's what we call famous last word. But trust, you know, I won't go on a tangent unless I think of a great topic. Like how this guy looks amazing, right? It kind of reminds me of... Wait, well... Yeah, like... You know in like Silent Hill F, those like puppet guys? They remind me of that. So obviously instead of being red, it's like gouging black instead of red. That's what it reminds me of. You could take place of black suit with the model. But then I would block the type text. You only see me now, no text. Hidden. You know, I'm too shy, you know, I'm too shy of this black suit. He's too intimidating, you know. Adults are scary. Not like I am an adult. I'm a 2-year-old kitten. I'm a 2-year-old kitten. Message so nice you read it twice. Oh, you mean the banned content? Yeah. I was also looking for Black Souls, but I want to stream Black Souls. But I'm unsure if it's banned on Twitch or not. When I looked it up, some Reddit comment said it was banned on Twitch. But then I saw that somebody did stream Black Souls on Twitch. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know you can turn off the adult content. But I don't know if it goes against Twitch guidelines to stream Black Souls. Yeah, let's bet on how long before she goes on a tangent. Yeah, I wonder how long, you know. Definitely not going on a tangent right now. He reminds me of that one shadow guy from My Hero Academia. Which shadow guy? Was there a shadow guy in My Hero Academia? I don't remember to be honest. But do you mean Shigaraki? No, like, is it... I don't know. That's the guy with the teleport ability, right? You see, the last time I watched My Hero, I think was season 4, and we're talking like 2021 or something. I think I watched it just after it finished airing, season 4. It's been a while. It's been like 2021, maybe. I know there's like 6 or 7 seasons now, but one day. The rest side of the Iromi fans. Now they're gone. I hide them because I don't want to intimidate anybody. Black Suit Iromi final boss. Dun dun dun! I'm the final boss while we speak. The bartender for the villain. Oh! I'm starting to get like a little picture of him here. Like, I don't fully remember him, but I sort of had this vague memory of a guy like that. I think my favourite one was like, the guy that people was like theorizing was like Todoroki's brother. It was kind of like, he looks like he's got flesh like sewn on him, I think. Blue flames, I think. I forgot his name, and I barely remember what he looks like. Like, the way I remembered that guy was that he looks like Cup's husband as well. That blue guy. The blue flame guy. I'm okay with Roller Romeo, no text. But that's because I'm dyslexic. You know, don't worry, I'll hide the scary text for you. Be gone, evil text. Be gone. Oh no. The text is beating me. Oh no. The text has beaten me to a pulp, and now I'm just a head. I'm a floating head dislocated from my body. But it's okay because that's why it's okay. Owner of the artifact, known as the shitting chap. Shits him. Why? What? Why? Is that like you know, I'm trying to like not swear, you know, and I didn't think that Blue Archive would be making me swear today. You know, here I have to reset my swear jar. Thank you, Blue Archive. You always make me reset a lot, jar. Sensei upscale, the Federal Investigation Club. Who murdered your body? I don't know. Maybe it was Black Suit. Maybe it was myself. To be fair, my head is also getting kind of murdered by this corner. I think the edges of your screen are sucking me. I think you should all fix your problem with your screen. The archive already making you a true adult best. The thing is, I want to agree with that, but like these days, I don't want to sound like I'm like some like old 70-year-old. But like these days, have you heard these kids? Like holy, the swear words that come out on them. Like, I just bought the dog, and I'm hearing all the effing and blinding from like 9-year-olds. Crazy. I'm not saying that I wasn't swearing when I was in high. I got into a lot of trouble if I did. No, like, I would say I heard people swear from the age of 12 when we hit high school. Not when we were still in primary school. I feel like in primary school, everybody was still very innocent. But now it feels like everybody has like aged up since like children nowadays get their phone at like 7 or even like 2 years old. It's crazy. You know, all this brain rot. Children these days, I swear. I'm glad I'm the older generation. And I'm not, what is it called? Gen Alpha? Isn't there another gen now? Yeah, I'm just all behind. Gen X? Is it Gen X? I don't know. There's too many things to keep up with nowadays. Back to reading. Others tend to understand you, but we won't make the same mistake. First, let me make something clear. We have no interest in a conflict with you. Oh, am I Sensei's here, right? In fact, we want to work with you. Because otherwise, you represent the largest obstacle to our plans. Wiping out an insignificant school like Abido's school. Insignificant school like Abido's is child's play. I don't know why I saw that twice. However, we'd rather avoid the consequence of starting a war with you in the process. How strong is Sensei? Like, Jesus. I thought Sensei is just like an advisor, and now it's like I'm like some kind of like time bomb. I started swearing when I was 8, and I got in trouble once and stopped all the way through middle school. Yeah, that's kind of how it went for me as well. I swore once, and it wasn't even a swear word. I think I said something like, for God's sake, or Jesus Christ, or something like that. And I'd not a fully religious family, but like my grandparents were like more religious, and so I got really told off for that. And then, cause that was kind of considered a swear word, I guess, to him, and so I got really told off for that. I was like, I don't want to do this again, cause like I feel like most times I got told off, I was with my sister, cause we're only like 1 year apart in age, and so like if you get told off with somebody else, you know, you kind of share that kind of like blame. So it's not as bad, but when you solely get told off, it's like it's terrifying for a midcat. I resumed swearing in high school. Yeah, that's quite base. I entered high school and then I became what you call a true British person. Every like sentence I swore maybe 10 times. Who are you people? You crazy people. Oh dear, have we not introduced ourselves? We are outsiders to Kivatus, the same as you. Ah, but that doesn't mean we came from the same place. So, have I been isekai'd? I feel like I've been isekai to this. For the time being, we found a suitable name to borrow. Please call us Gematria. Okay. Okay, Yuchini. And I'm fine with going by Black Suit Sensei. I've grown quite fond of that name. Okay, Yuchini. We Gematria are observers, explorers, and researchers. He's really sounding like a tune. I'm not gonna lie. An inexplicable existence, much like yourself. Yes, but I don't refer to myself like I'm some prophet. I stopped swearing in high school. You know, that's something to be proud of, honestly. You're probably one in a million. That's all I heard in high school. Either that or some weird meme. Now I'm so behind on memes. Not because I want to, but because they don't find me, you know? They don't connect to my soul like the cat memes. Allow me to formally ask, do you have any interest in working with us? With Gematria? No, never. Absolutely not. I'd rather die than become a tunie. That's like the cringiest thing you could become, Black Suit. I'm not ready to enter my middle school life again. Even though I never went to middle school, I don't want to start now. If not, then tell me. What is it that you seek in Kiboto? We can elucidate all manner of secrets and truths should you accept our proposal. All I want is to take Hoshino back. Ooh, give me my wife! Ha ha ha. Do you truly believe your actions are just, Sensei? What really do you have to make such demand? Hoshino is no longer a student of the Beatles. Haven't you seen her withdraw papers? Hoshino never dropped out of school. You forced her hand and I won't let you have it. I say no to this marriage because she's marrying me. See, I'm her club advisor and I never signed that document. That means she's still part of the foreclosure task force. She is still vice president of the Ibito Student Council. And she is and will forever be one of my students. I see. You're their teacher. Major changes in your students' lives must have your approval. The logic is easy to understand. It's hard for me to, like, differentiate, because, like, it's, like, very, like, school. Like, it's, like, there's, like, the sensei part, and, like, the thing is, I thought sensei was a role when I first started this game, right? But, like, sensei is, like, literal teacher, and it's so, like, crazy to me that they follow the rules, like, it's an actual, like, classroom. And the entire world just kind of revolves around that. It's like, well, they can't not be a student if the advisor hasn't signed the papers. Yes, very logical indeed, you know. It's not like I can probably murder you and steal it for myself. Nah, we all have to abide by the law and order of schooling. It's like, quite funny to me. If he is bad, why is his background music so good? I don't know, right? We're vibing so much on this stream. The music's so good, that's why. Like, it reminds me of, like, some, like, old folky kind of music, you know? I feel like I'm in some dingy, like, apartment building. But isn't that allowed according to the Scorpio song? Well, the thing is, right? Logically speaking, right? Does Black Suit have to follow the law and order of a school if he's not a part of a school? Like, I'm guessing Gematria don't have a school of their own. They sound like they're from another isekai world like I am. So it wouldn't make sense for them to follow the rules of Kiboto. Academies and their students, teachers, how bothersome. You deceived children, trampled on their hearts and took advantage of their suffering. Yeah, I'm starting not to like the translation. You deceived children. I wife these children though. I mean, I wife these students though, not children. They are above the age of 18. I've been told by the advisors. So they are no. They're not children. They're just children at heart, you know. It's like me. I'm obviously only 2 years old, but like if I was say a 23-year-old woman, you know, like I would say that I was a child at heart, you know, and that would be logically making sense that I'm still a child at heart. They just forgot to add the at heart part, you know. It's very critical, but they just forgot it, you know. And I'm just adding it in there, like one of those good phrases. I can't accept this. There's no shooting the students, okay? No shooting the students in any form of manner. Black Suit is human and a researcher at best. If he somehow killed Sensei, he'd risk a bunch of gun toting, explosion tanking schoolgirls seeking vengeance. That's quite true. He'll have an army of like 100 students like, why did you kill my sensei? The love of my life. You know, maybe this game is just in support of like the harem ending, you know? Like everybody wants to see a harem ending in an anime, but they just never do it because they're not cool enough. Unless it's the Quince, obviously. So they decided to do that in Blue Archive instead. Everybody is happy with the harem ending because everybody gets banged. Students are wise they are. Forever and always. I also saw, okay, that was also another thing. Like, the free pulls that came with that new guild task thing, like, are those pulls only for, like, the standard banner? Because if they are, then I could pull. Because I have, like, I think 100 and something of those tickets. We have used the misfortune and others as stepping stones for our benefit. I won't deny it. If you call it evil, so be it. It's not evil, you're just being nice. Because you're going to trample on all of the girls because you're a tsundere at heart. And you actually want to give them a big hug. So let's say Shun is okay because she's a child at heart. Exactly. Shun is okay because technically she is a child at heart because, you know, she has small and she had big. So like, you'd have to explain the differentiation between them. Yeah, archive banners are separate. Free stuff basically. Okay, so I can pull. Yay, let's go. I can't wait to pull after I finish talking to Black Suit. Evil, but it is legal. It's legal to be evil. That's a quote for you. Don't be mistaken, Sensei. The disaster that struck us was not our doing. A sandstorm consuming a city is rare, but not impossible. A natural disaster, nothing more. We merely took advantage of the opportunity. Imagine providing water to someone dying of thirst in a desert. Would it not be fair to expect that person to repay you with their life? This is no different. You know, this is too big brain for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too dumb for this. Please dumb it down. A tale as old as time. It is not our burden to bear. Okay. We didn't create this world, nor will we change if we step aside. The strong exploit the weak, the knowledgeable exploit the ignorant. Every adult knows that to be true, isn't that right? Okay. Yep, definitely. So, leave Abidas behind, Sensei. Give us Hoshino and the school will remain intact. Heads of PMC's forces present, no challenge for us. Okay. They expire in 2099, so make sure to use it, don't worry. This stream. Because I can't escape the need to gamble. Oh, and that reminds me, you know, I thought I should have learned on everyone here. My luck on gambling, gotcha. You know, I have to make that distinction. I'm not gambling real money, right? I would never. A casino is a cat's worst enemy. But yeah, I gamble, and I was gambling in Wuthering Waves, and I just did a mid tempo, you know, because I was like, I needed to gamble, okay? The urge struck. I gamble, and then I got the 5-star. I got the gold. And then I go through, and I thought I'd lose a 50-50, and then I won the 50-50. And then I was happy. And then I was sad, because then I realised something. I have not the area unlocked to get the flowers for her. I said I can't level her up. So she's just like stuck at the back of my roster in Wuthering Waves. But you know, when I up with the story, then I'll be able to level her. I think, like, I keep wanting to call her Juno, but I think it's Yuno, or maybe Yuno. Maybe the Eye of Silence. The blue-haired moon girl. Hey Romy, how are the hard R's going? Oh, the hard R's are great, you know? Like, my R's are very hard. They're so hard that they can't roll. Students can continue attending Abidas to the best of their meager abilities. Isn't that what Hoshino wanted? What do you say? I'll have to refuse your proposal, because you're not my wife. Why? Why are you so desperate to stand in our way? You are powerless. How do you plan to fight us? We'll get a tank girl, get your credit card? What? What? What do you mean take out my credit card? I'll pay you off. But Sensei, I've never concerned myself with such quaternial matters, but I understand the rule to its system. The more you use it, the more it eats away at you, your life, your time. I'm right, aren't I? So put the card away, Sensei. You have a life to live, don't you? You need to eat, ride the subway. Ride the subway. Yeah, in life, when life gives you lemons, just keep praying. I'm riding the subway. Deal with trivial, mundane things like that. But you should be focusing on, Sensei. Ride the subway. Spend your efforts on something worthwhile. Not these kids. I feel like I'm at a therapy session. He's like, stop talking to the kids. Get back to work, you old geezer. Well, that's my whole interaction. Good talk. I hope you don't have fun so hard that you drop the game forever. Have a miserable stream. Thank you, White. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to have the most miserable stream possible. Gachas is ready to do a gacha pulling standoff. I wish. If you do stand-up with me, I would not back down. You can pull better characters than me. My luck has skyrocketed. Nobody will beat me. I am the gacha pulling god. And that would be an amazing video, could you imagine? We pull 10 times of the gacha, then we fight. I remember they had Genshin 1v1 tournaments in China. But how did they have 1v1 tournaments? That doesn't sound... That sounds weird. Like, do you mean like Abyss? Like how fast it cleared the Abyss? Subtle foreshadowing. Of me doing versus gacha pulls. I'd probably be scared to do that. I feel like if I made it like competition, that's when I'm gonna lose. Because my fate just knows. And then it will lose because fate doesn't want me to fate well. Because whoever could do Abyss... Yeah, I thought so. That's the kind of like meta playing skills that I could never do. I'm so bad at the game. The only character I'm good at or with is Hu Tao. If Hu Tao is put into my hands, then I will do magic with her. Whereas whoever could finish the game faster getting Gonyu to C6. To be fair, you know, you could kind of see who got Gonyu fastest to C6 if you compare all of the Genshin content creators into one and see who had the shortest video. If you really want an answer to that, so just leave it be. This isn't your fight. I refuse. Why? Wait. Because I'm a god. I don't understand. Why? I can't get it. Why would you refuse? Why, Sensei? For what? For love. For peace. For Hoshino. Can I just have like a vision that she's trapped in? Not a single adult took responsibility for their suffering. You can't be serious. Do you think the responsibility falls on you? You're not their guardian. You're not their family. You were just a stranger called to beat us by chance, who happened to meet them. Why go through all this trouble? Why burden yourself with a responsibility that was never yours to begin with? Because that's what it's meant to be an adult. To be an adult is to suffer. Suffer for the children at my hands. Ah, I see. You believe that being an adult means taking responsibility? Well, no shit, Mr. Blacksuit. No, Sensei, that's where you're wrong. Adults are the ones who transform society, set rules and laws, designate the norm, define the boundary between ordinary and extraordinary. You know, I think you're one of these people. What did they call them again? Oh yeah, boomer. Yeah, Mr. Blacksuit, I think you're a boomer. Sensei is more than family. He is our teacher. He is their life coach. He is their very soul, living. Well, I have morals and shit. Just do what you want, Blacksuit. That is what it means to be an adult. Like I can't tell. Is this how it's actually written? Or is this the English translation? Oh, this is hilarious. Now I'm starting to take this as like a comedy skit. Holy shit, he doesn't know show. You can say that again. He really likes to be a tunie, doesn't he? What's a stupid ass monologue? I have no clue. To be fair, it wasn't the title like a fight between adults. Ah, I love this. This is like the peak of this game. I love it. Adults rule. Okay, I need to. They rule the aimless with authority, the ignorant with knowledge, and the weak with power. That's what it meant to be an adult. This reminds me of that one. They call Nico Avocado. Like, have you seen that video where he's like, you're like ants on an ant farm, and I'm like 2 steps ahead, always 2 steps ahead. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. All of you ants just want to consume. All the budget went into the OSD, but damn right, because it's so groovy. I wanna die. Why did I say groovy? I meant it's so vibing. You know, rare said I ever said groovy, okay? I'm not old. Why did I say groovy? Yeah. I feel like embarrassed that I said that word. That's so old. I've not said that in forever. I feel like streaming like makes my like old soul come out. And I've never had an old soul. He's a researcher, so that means he has to be written like a comically evil Resident Evil scientist. You know, I wish I could relate, but I've never played Resident Evil. Even though I own like majority of the games, I've just played them. But I can assume what that means, you know? You'll never beat Doofenshmirtz in my heart. And the PNGs, yeah, the PNGs are nice. And the live 2Ds are nice, you know? Like the little movie stuff. Like, I know you haven't seen any on my side, but that's just because I've just not played with any of the goals yet. That's how adults have still got PTSD when my mother's standing at the door talking to one of her friends for another 30 minutes, even though we were supposed to go back as a child. I'm sorry, okay? But you're forced to sit here and look at this man and stare into his soul, okay, Cats Enjoyer? And if you don't like it, then I'll bring the cane out. He's always 2 steps ahead. Always 2, 5, 20 steps ahead. Maybe this is just Nico. Nico kind of. I mean, to be fair, he could be now, you know? He has shredded a lot of weight. And now he puts on a mask. So I feel like it'd be the best if... Was it a panda mask he did that video with? If Black Mask just wore that panda mask, he'd be 100% just him. The thing is, Nico Kado was a Giga Chad for doing that because he was right. Everyone did exactly as expected. I mean, that is true. But I know that his return was also very controversial because of like past dramas and stuff he had that was the most serious. I know that also like resurfaced for some people, and they were like, you know, saying that he did that to also cover up his dramas that he had that were more serious, blah blah blah. But I remember seeing it, and like I was like, wait, what? It was like a flabbergasted moment because like he was everywhere. Like I I've never watched his content, and I never watched content about him. And even somebody far from that spectrum that plays on the internet, like I received that video of him like I think it was like 10 hours after he released a video that I was pushed in my Rex. That's how much it was like popping off on the algorithm. Iromi Koma, no, I'm not a hag, okay? I'm baby Romy, okay? I'm a baby. I do baby things. Meow, meow, meow. This dude just parroted some stupid ass bullshit. He picked out the big word dictionary. Then he picked out all the big words and then he started reading them. That's why I think he's a tuner. He must have summoned some villain comic book. He picked up those old Marvel comic books. Is this a foreshadowing for Iromi cosplaying as Black Suit doing a mukbang? See, the thing is, wouldn't I suffocate if I did this? Like, I feel like he would be like the easiest cosplay. And to be fair, like, I was gonna say I own a suit. I don't own a suit, I own a blazer. I could recreate this with a blue blazer. I have a tie from my school days. I have a shirt. I could recreate this actually, just a blue blazer. I also have like some old tights I could put over my head, cut some holes in, look like I'm robbing a bank. Okay? I could really do this, you know? The first person I cosplay for it will would just be Black Suit. I probably shouldn't do that yet. That would be like that. Anyways, moving on from Black Suit. Babies meow now. They can if you teach them well, you know. If you're a very great and humble parent, you will teach your child for the very first word to meow. That is my plan. When I have a child, the first word would be meow. It won't be mama. It won't be dada or whatever. It won't be any other word. It would just be. Nico Avocado beheaded as a dumb big guy with foolish, super exaggerated expressions. Everyone said he fell off and laughed at him for being fat and dumb, and then he just suddenly came back with all weight loss, talking like a normal person. And then there was some people as well that was like people just like finding a way to hate him for that as well. Like I saw those people, I found it hilarious. Like, and there's some of the comments I saw in that video were meow 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 meow. But if I've got a great plan to do it. If I just make them brainwashed with cat videos, then they will only meow. It's a good plan. The dick told me in those 2 messages. That's a very big word. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Is that like 2 different things? The 2 nuances? The 2 very big different meanings? Bam bam bam. Dichotomy! Dichotomy. Okay, no, I know what it means, okay. Why do you really dick talk? You see what I mean? I don't know. I've not had enough energy to. If I have 5, I'll be okay. This is my second one today. I'm off the caffeine. It doesn't do well. Dichotomy. That's how my brain read it. It wasn't dichotomy, it's dichotomy. My brain does weird things sometimes. Someone like you could have ruled over all of Kibotos. You had it all for a brief moment, unfathomable power and authority over this city, its mystics. And yet you cast it all aside without a second thought. I simply don't understand. Tell me, why make such a choice? Truth, influence, riches, power. Your choice left you with none of those. So why? Because it's cute girls. Wow. So we need spray more dark, please. I'll hide from you. If you get that bottle, I'm gonna hide. You can't hit me if I'm off screen. So this is a fabled British English. Aye, aye, Captain. This is the Britishness. Hop off the catnip, Iromi, you're crazy today. I haven't had a bite of catnip today. I've only had a lick, okay? I only licked it. I like licked tiny bit with my tongue, okay? It was like a drop. It was nothing more than a drop, okay? I swear, okay? I didn't touch the jar. I didn't touch the jar. Please, don't spray me. Don't spray me. Jesus Christ, shut up. What is this? He's evil for extra credit. Imagine he's a Mika much, he would understand Sensei then. I know, he got Wah! And then he'd become like, was it like the pervert Sensei? Doodle Sensei? Lightsu needs unsupervised internet. I literally would get it. You know, I think then he'd go on the dark web, you know, because just because it has dark in the name, he'll think it's cool and mysterious. And then he'll find out that he can buy some unsolicited nice catnip on there. That's definitely not what I got to get my catnip dealings. Very well, these negotiations are over. I didn't like you, but you've left me with no choice. Do you wish to save Hoshino? No, I'd rather kill you and then take her and marry her in the woods. She's being held in the lab at the PMC base at the center of the Beater's Desert. I like how he just tells me. Mimesis has shown us the other side of Mystic Tower. Now we shall see if the same can be done with a living student. Hoshino is our guinea pig, and I'm her master now. If she doesn't produce results, we'll move on to the wolf guard. Though even that doesn't seem to be a feasible option at this point. Try serving your kidnapped student. I will. My very two claws. Do your best. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Finally, we're not saying the freaking the CG anymore. Iromi Sensei, Gametra will be watching you. I'll return. Bye bye. I'll see you later. Bye bye, Mr. Black Sensei. Mr. Black Suit Sensei. Welcome back, Sensei. Hey, there you are, Sensei. Sensei! Sensei, we've been waiting for your decision. What's our next move? We save Hoshino, or we save Hoshino? We will save Hoshino. I like that one better. Agreed, we're with you, Sensei. We won't stop until we bring her home. Meow meow. Yes, understood. And then we're going to give her a piece of our minds for being stupid. That's right. She went back on her word and needs to be taught a lesson. A super scary lesson. I'm sure you're very scary, Nononi. After we save Hoshino, we'll tell her, welcome back, and she'll say, I'm home. Yeah, very harsh punishment. Wait, what? That's so corny and cliche. Are you trying to make me cringe? I am trying to make you cringe. Because we love you. Wow. Nice choices, I know, right? They affect this decision very, very much. The music doesn't fit at all. You mean right now, or the music with Black Suit? This is like that one saving Elia choice in Fate. We will save Elia. We will save Elia, or we will save Elia. Hoshino correction, don't worry. Big correction. Right now, I mean, I don't know, I think it fits, you know? We're like vibing because we're about to celebrate that we're going to rescue our friend. I will. You will? I will do it too. You don't have to, Sarika. Are you serious? I think about it, but does it kind of feel like the proper thing to do? Oh, fine. Do whatever you want. There's no way I'm doing something that embarrassing. Well, it's settled. Let's prepare for battle. But how do we defeat the army on our own? Is there anyone we can call for backup? How about Problem Solver? They didn't help us earlier, but they took off after that. I don't know if we can ask them for another favour. Why not? Think of all the trouble they caused us. That is true. I have an idea. Why don't we call it the Prefect of Gehenna? Huh? What is it, Sensei? Prefect of Gehenna. Okay, or maybe I just go Super Saiyan on them and they go ba 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 ba. Yeah, we have 4 more episodes. I believe we could finish that today. Then fast. With Black Suit, it did fit as much as I couldn't take it seriously. It did fit. I'm surprised to hear you say that, you know. I thought it's quite groovy. I was expecting like final boss fight kind of music. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay. I know you're PTSD from seeing this again. So I can just use these tickets, right? These are only for this, right? How is the Hikari doll going? I just got the wool for her hair. Because I didn't have the specific shade of green. So I got that. So I can start working on it anytime now. I also got the buttons that she has. I need to make like a plan of action. It's not going to be too hard though. She's got quite simple clothing, to be fair. It's quite simple. The hardest thing would maybe be the hat. Hello, Iro. I made the mistake of missing class today. Anyway, see ya. I have class. Okay, Baraki. Hi. Bye. I hope you have fun in your class. Hurry! Should get Shun. You mean baby Shun? You mean the little baby? You see, I would, but like, I like Siroko and I like Izuna. I think I might get Izuna. I kind of like Izuna. Watching on YouTube because Twitch is trolling me really hard. Wait, what is Twitch doing? What is Twitch? Is Twitch blocking your words like with Nightbot? Because Nightbot seems to do that quite often. I pray to the gods that exist out there. Give me Zona. Give me Zona. Give me Zona. I can also check. Okay. Anyway, temple. How about that styling girl? Oh, you mean the mustache? You mean mustache girl? Izuna's pretty good. Yeah, I think she's so cute. Like, it was the first event I did, and the story I did, and she's so cute. Most of them were farmable except for Shun, Cherino, and Akko. Cherino and Akko. Akko isn't farmable? I mean, if she's farmable, I could go for Shun. You mean the baby Shun? You mean Shun small isn't farmable? But I have this Shun. I have big Shun. I have big Shun. Oh, Akko. Wait, which one is Akko again? Akko? Oh, yeah, I have Akko. That the big one? Oh, wait, so the big one is farmable. Motion is farmable. Oh, okay. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, I have big Shun. Yeah, and the other one is Cherino. Yeah. You see, I could go for her. You know, the smart decision would be to go for her if she's not farmable. Because I have that one. I'm guessing it's the normal one that isn't farmable. But like, oh wait, is this one farmable? Is Hifumi swimsuit farmable? Is Hifumi swimsuit farmable? This is very important. All signs point to the mustache. And Nodoka? Which one is Nodoka? Nodoka? It's like I missed her. is she in here? Nodoka. I do not see Nodoka. Hifumi is farmable, okay. But as long as I can get swimsuit Hifumi as farmable, I'm happy. Because yeah, I just out of all of them, I want her swimsuit because she is so cute. I love her. Joseph Cherry. You know what? Okay, fine. We're gonna pull for mustache. Well, I've scrolled past it twice. Okay, I'm like Nodoka. Natsu Neru. Nodaka! Ah, okay, okay. She's cute, but you know, we're sticking to Cherry now. She's cute. Someone from the hostage is only so it will take a while. It's okay. As long as I know sometime in the future she will be mine. Maybe also Gacha. The Gacha may give it me sooner. And then we can all be happy. Oh, Nodoka can be bought via shop, but not yet at the moment. Okay. I got you. I guess if Cherina's the only one that's farmable, we'll go for her. You got this. Mustache lady, I know you love me with all of your heart, and you'll come home in the first temple because you love me with all of your heart. Meow? I believe. I don't believe. I believe in bullying. So if you don't come home, I will like do ultimate correction. Okay, Ayane is a jinx. Okay. No, Ayane is a very good sign. Get ready to be spooked by my bitch wife, Akko. She's not gonna come home. Akko hates me, you know? Like, I recently learned that cowgirls, they despise me, you know? That's why she's never gonna come home to me. She'll be moving away, you know? Okay, Cherino, come home and I'll tank your insides. How about that one? Okay, I thought I pressed it. Yeah, I'm blind. Yes! Yes! She's coming. What happened to your hating women strat? Well, if I tank her insides, then I kinda am hating women, right? Are you sure about that? I am sure about that. You watch, I'll even write tank for her. See, look at that. Beautiful. Tank. She's gonna come home now that she's heard tank. The poor Sandra bit was funny to me. Me slandering all the women? Do you want me to be mean to all the women again? I felt bad for doing it, you know. You know, I'm a fellow woman lover. I felt bad when I said such mean stuff. My definitely all wives, even the hags. Akko does not have big jiggles for more milk supplies, to be honest. Oh, Akko does. Well, I don't know why I read that as does not. But yeah, true, to be honest, you know. Those windows exist for a reason. Like Yuri, yeah. I love you. I'm a big, what are they called? Hime Joshi? Hime Danshi? Is it Hime Danshi? I'm a big Hime Danshi. Or Hime Joshi. I wanna cry. Why did they? She's such a plain Jane. And she's called Mashiro. That's so blasphemous. How dare you take the name of my wife and then look so plain. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. No pantsies, girl. I'm sorry. I failed you. I had to get the boring girl. It's not my Mashiro. It's not Mashiro Arisaka. So I wanna cry. She's not my wife. She's not my wife. That's when no hate gets. Okay, fine. Okay, I hate women. Women are awful. I hate all of you women. Get corrected, okay? Hi, 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 Shinky. Hi, hi, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. We will dye her hair white and glue a mustache on her. Mashallah. 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 You can try that, but I think she'd still be a plain tea. Hello. Hi, Rosie. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you had to hear. Chat is telling me to hate women to get the girl. And so I decided to give it a try. Because last time it worked in my pulling session. Last time it did. This time I don't think it's gonna work. Is Trinity though? I mean, Trinity is the best school. I was about to say house, like Harry Potter style, but it is the best because Mika's there, Seiya's there, Hifumi's there, Nagisa's there. No, but all four of those are like angels. So they're not darking. How are your pullings going? Well, at the minute, I did 2 pulls or 2 temples, and I got a purple, so that's kind of good. I think. So it was. Wait, yeah. Oh, okay, no, okay. I think I did. No, wait. Was it just? Wait, no. Okay, it was this one. I'm very sure it was this one. It was this one I got Mashiro, right? Am I... Wait, Mashiro. Aha! We did get Mashiro. I don't know why my brain was like, did I make that up? Yeah, Mashiro. She's... Okay, I said Mashiro. Where did she go? Didn't disappear in that tea. Now that I think about it, she's... Okay. I need to double check. Is this like... No, I didn't realize this. Is she like... What's the word? Is that skirt maybe a little bit too high? Is it is this legal? Isn't this illegal? Ibuki is not in Trinity, a bad school. Who's Ibuki? He looks like that Mob-chan but taller. Mob-chan is actually cute though. She, like with the like closed eyes, she's very cute. Please do it, Sensei! Wah! Yes, I'll take the gun. And I will give her the ultimate form of correction. I don't... You know, I thought Hanako was bad. Do I want to know how her storyline will go if I level her up? No, I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure that I should hang out. I mean, I think it's already doing that. I'm like, I'm just like processing through my brain. How does one cosplay this girl? But safely. Like, you know, I try to defend every Blue Archive character I can. But the wow allegations, but this one, I think she's out of my league. Look how tiny she is. Wow. I know. Like, is there a way I can see how tall she is? I mean, she's smaller than me. That would be like a record. If she's smaller than me. I'd be so happy if she is. I hope she is. Wait, is this telling me? 5? Are you fucking kidding me? You can't tell me she's 5'1". She is not 5'1". That's not. Only criticism I have for Trinity is that they don't have Queen Elizabeth as a head of state. True, you know. We need to see, and also was it King Charles? We need both of them at head of the table. Sensei Charles. Forget another wife. Wait, another wife? Wait, is Ibuki a wife? Who's Ibuki? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I keep doing that, don't I? Hi, how are you been? Hi, me. Hi. I've been okay. I've been enjoying my gamba, and yeah, I've been enjoying my gamba. Safely, I don't know. I know it'll be so hard. The thing is, I feel like for the most part, like doing something like this would be very simple, because you just have to get like a black school uniform, and then embroider like a ribbon around it. The hard part just comes into how do you make the skirt work. Like I like thinking challenges like this, but then I'm also like, there's no way. There's like I'm trying because like this like if like you wear like what they call like the skin color ties. That would work, maybe. Skin colored tights, then it looks like skin, but it isn't actually skin. That maybe could work. I've never found skin colored tights that like match my color because I'm just so pale. I'm so pale. The gun is twice as I know. How does she wield this? She must be really strong. Holy. 5-1 though. I just. Is there any character in this game that's smaller than me? I think I would cry. If there's nobody. Ibuki is a blue lolly girl with the tank. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ibuki. My wife. I forgot her. The big needle. You know, I will today bow at my Ibuki shrine that I definitely have. And I will say sorry 1,000 times until she forgives me. Skin colored panties. The thing is, I feel like that would defeat the purpose of not showing anything that should not be shown. I am 6 foot tall, by the way. Wink, wink. I don't believe that for 1 second. Sorry. Kinda crazy how you just pulled a normal Japanese girl. Wow, the Japanese want me. Wow. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you streaming. Yeah, I was ill for a while because of like vitamin B12 levels, but now they're kind of like they're fixing themselves. They're fixing themselves. But thank you. I'm glad to be back. Feel that might work? Yeah. So I feel like I was too scared to try. Because it's like one of those things as well. I'd be super analyzing the photo to make sure it's okay. So I guess also like thinking like going to like conventions and cosplay as well. Like if I was to make the cosplay, I'd want to go to convention, right? And then it'd be cool. So then it'd be like the wings as well. The wings would be quite hard to get. Like, I wonder how you would make wings. Like, what material would that be? Like, could I use actual feathers? Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't be sturdy enough. Questions. So many questions. I feel like it'd be so fun to like work on making like wings. It'd be hard, but it can be fun. They'd probably come out looking very dodgy if I did it though. Vitamin B stands for Vitamin Blue Archive. That's what Iromi returned. Exactly. I need my blue archive to wow me to life. Gusnook. Tom. I don't think I can trust Tom. The last time I did that, he scammed me of like 5 million bills. Okay, hate women. Okay, Serino, I hate you. I hate your mustache. I hate you have white hair because that makes you a granny. I hate that you use a tank to kill enemies because you're too small and little to go out on the battlefield and do it for yourself. And if you really loved me, Serino, you would actually get out there and fight on your feet. you wouldn't be standing behind people and letting them do stuff. Yep. So take the nuclear hate and come home. What do you say? Yes? Please tell me that didn't work. Okay. Gonna you. There we go. Take the hate. Back to back 3 stars. That's how you pull. That's how you pull, you know? My Wuthering Waves look is now my Blue Archive look. My Blue Archive look will be my ZZ look when I go back into the game. So I can pull, so I can get the Vivian skin. Truth Nuke, also known as Truth Nuclear Bomb. Exactly. The Truth Bomb has hit Cherry now. You gotta come home, or else you can't take criticism. You're only employing the Andrew Tate strike. No, please. I don't want to be a part of the manosphere, okay? I'm not a part of the manosphere, okay? I love women, really. I mean, I don't. I hate women. No. If I say I love women now, she won't come home. Stalling method to get pink pause, exactly. I'm stalling as well to make everyone so excited. I want everybody to be so excited. Better pause than you should pull Gachas so far, I think. Yep. It is. I'm kind of sad, to be honest. That's kind of really sad. Really sad. Also very happy. Also 31st. I just realized this girl has the same birthday as my cousin. That makes me not like you even more. Sorry. Go back to being an angel somewhere else. Also get the Vivian skin even though I don't play it as often. Yeah. That's basically me as well. I've not played for a while. But even though I haven't played, I need to get Vivian skin because it's so cute. That's me like every gacha game. I see cute skin, cute character, I go back. I get the character, I maybe play it for a few more weeks, and then it goes back down. Then I feel like playing it again. I'm so ready to get my triple swimsuit team. Wait, triple swimsuit team? Wait. It's Alice and that... What's her name? And the Tanuki girl, right? They both have a swimsuit, right? Welcome to the Meowdom Cheshire channel. Welcome. I hope you have a meowy time here. Alice plus Nyahahah have 2. Nyahahah's a Tanuki girl, right? I saw it and I thought it was cute, but like it wasn't cute enough to pull it. I also don't have Tanuki girl because she didn't want to come home, so I just left her. Umbrella Tanuki girl, I want her. She's so cute, and she's got red hair, which I don't know. That doesn't add extra points, to be fair. Now that I think about it, is there even a red-haired character that I really love? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, I can't think of any. That's kind of strange. Oh, unless you count like Toothpaste, Fire Emblem character. I forgot what her name is, but I really liked her design. Kind of funny with Vivian's skin. People are speculating what her ult is going to look like now with no skirt. That is actually a good fair point. That is a very, very fair point. I would like to see, to be honest. I'd like to see. Okay, this isn't okay. I'm trying to like do slow progress without getting the purple, so you know, more excitement. I got her plus a skin too, but haven't built her yet. No, I wish that was me, to be honest. I wish that was me. I wish she blessed my account, but she didn't want to. She pulled a good old trickster on me, and she didn't come home after I think I did 50 pulls. You know, I went all in while I could. All the pulls I got were playing daily, and she still didn't want to, because I used most of them for MEOW. Aaliyah, and if only that game had good gameplay as much as its design. Yeah, I mean, I heard a lot of people like the DLC. I heard a lot of people said the DLC was great. But yeah, like the thing about Engage was that like Three Houses were just so damn good, like story-wise and gameplay-wise. And then we just like went to Engage, and I was like hyped because I was like, the story's gonna be amazing, the gameplay's gonna be amazing, and then it was just not it in any of the accounts, and I was so sad, so sad. Especially, I think the last final boss was like the only boss I couldn't defeat, like on the hardest difficulty, because I don't know what it was. I think I retried that fight, I think like 6 to 8 times, and each time it took me like 2 hours an attempt, and I just got so frustrated because I always got to the final phase, and I just didn't want to reload and like get like different weapons, level up skills, blah blah. So I just went to like the normal difficulty just so I could see the ending. I would love to see Vivian in a witch hat with a big ass hat. Yeah, like I really love like the big witch hats. They're so adorable. They're so adorable. I feel like that would have been so cute, especially because like I haven't seen much of it. Not that far in the story, but I've seen the gifs of her blushing, and they're really adorable. That plus her in the big witch hat, that would be really cute. That would be really cute. Why should I buy the DLC to make a game good? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That was also my logic with it, because I enjoyed Engage, what it was. But yeah, you know, I got nearly 200 hours out of Three Houses, and Engage, like probably a quarter of my playtime was that final boss in frustration. Engage is also why I'm not too keen on the new game, even though it's just a Three Houses prequel. I mean, I can definitely understand that, to be honest. I just have hopes because from the trailers it seems more story driven, and I'm still a big fan of Three Houses, so and Three Hopes was also really great. I enjoyed Three Hopes, so I'm just hoping it takes a page out of that book and then, you know, it's good. Yeah, I feel like maybe that's why they went back to Three Houses, because Engage just weren't it. So extending that world would just be like killing a game or franchise. Sounds like Dark Souls 2. I mean, Dark Souls 2 was good in its own way, though. It definitely didn't compare to 1 and 3, but like in its own way. I also didn't realize this was it. No! I hope this is a fucking jinx. She's in the thumbnail. She's in the thumbnail, guys. I didn't say Hoshino was coming all in. Death cat. Looks like the cat died again. That makes 67 deaths. Oh no! Why? Hoshino! And by that, emphasis on the no! Let's go! Pulled the wife. I mean, if you're looking at it that way, then yes, I pulled the wife. But not the wife I wanted. On the bright side, you have rescued Hoshino. That is true, you know. Job done, guys. Don't even need to play the rest of the story. Job is done. You know, I think it's because of, like, all of this, like, big black suit talk. That Hoshino was like, nah, fam. I don't want to put up with any more of that. I'm coming home. At least it's not clickbait, or I would have unsubbed and followed you. Yeah, exactly. This one moment right now makes it not clickbait, you know. Your wife is here, guys. You came home. See, just like I promised, she'd come home. She over. Yeah, I would do that, but like, look, it's just 30 pulls. I've not done the full 70 yet. Okay, well, women hating did not work out, so I will. I'll send it to the friend. How many? Go on, yeah. If you want to sponsor stream for me, check it out. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you, Nightbot, for interrupting me. Very, very nice of you. Okay, you know what? Cherry, no. I will allow you to sit on my throne instead of me instead for this one time only, just for you. And I promise in this next temple, I will diss all the girls so that you come home in the next 20 pulls at least. Okay? So I'll diss all the girls. Yeah, there we go. I use it on my phone. Yeah. Good choice, right? Good choice. You come home. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I hear you loud and clear, Terry. Though. I hear you loud and clear, right? See, she just wants me to diss all the girls. That's why she's not coming home yet. But she wants me to make fun of them all, so that she feels special. Yeah. Don't worry, I heard you loud and clear. Yoshimi? More like sashimi, because you smell of fish. Yeah. I don't like you. Yoshimi. Yep. Suzumi, I told you. You have my cousin's birthday. And you're also too white, you know? I need a bit more colour in my students. Yes. Asuna, more like Asuna. Because like you're bad character. You suck. You suck. That's a very good insult. Haruka? I'm sorry, I can't be mean to her. She's like, Haruka, I'll leave you alone. You get my 1 pass out of 10 people. Maybe drinking a whole vodka bottle in one go, Russian roulette style, will work. You should try that. I would, but I think, you see, my medication tells me I can't drink alcohol, so, you know, I would, but, like, I can't. What if we tried kindness? I did, and she still didn't come. You know, I'll try that one more time. After this pull, if you don't come home, all the wives will get a nice compliment instead of this track. I'd be nice. Meow, Mike, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We're currently being mean to all of the women. We're being absolutely down bad. Oh, jeez. I mean, being nice is basically being down bad. Hanae, you're too like, what is the word, girly pop? You know, the ski ayup kind of girl. And I don't like that in a woman. Kotama? I'm sorry, Penguin Girl gets a pass. I love you, Kotama. You're my second pass of the day. Ah, Pina. Pina. You sound like an alcoholic, and alcoholics aren't healthy. So, no thank you. Hotori, I already said this before, and you still keep coming back. Glasses are a no-no. Go away. Jury? I think we need a jury to tell you that you're guilty. Irie? More like airheady. Because you have no brain, Miss Ice Cream Girl. There we go. I've been mean to them all, and now she's gonna come home. And if not, we can do the reverse and be down bad kind. Boom. I did not laugh at that too. I would never. We got this. Okay, never mind. You know what? Be nice to all the girls. Women ought to be appreciated. We like women here on the Iromi channel. Women are amazing. We love women, right? We love all women. See, Shimiko, you're so beautiful. I love reading, and you love reading too. You have nice, beautiful hair. You look like a griffin, and we like griffins. The hair color change is very nice with the auburn kind of look. You're very pretty, and white suits you, Shimiko. Yoshimi, we don't like sundays, and I don't make a pass for you either. Pottery. Right. You have nice assets. I like your gun. Your gun is pretty cool, and I like the triangle. The triangle reminds me of a pyramid, and I like pyramid scheme. Hi, Suzumi. I retried all the bad things I said about you, and that's my compliment to you. Neutrality. I'm sorry, I said neutrality. Fine. Your tie is nice. I like your striped tie. But I'm not gonna be down bad for you because you're... I'm sorry. Neutrality. No bad. I won't be mean. Tsubasa? Tsubaki, sorry. Sorry, I got your name wrong. Sorry. Nice name, Tsubaki. Yeah, that's all I got. My penguin. Thank you for spying on me and set up more cameras in my room, please. You can see me in any light. Jury? We need the jury to find you innocent. Innocent of being very, womanly. Yoshimi, I told you, Sundare's a Renault. Go away. Ayane's a curse. Oh. Please, strike me down. What have I done to deserve the curse? I'm sorry. There's no way Cherino comes home now. I've been cursed by Ayane. We all know what that means. He's not coming home in this temple. I'm accepting my fate. I'm sorry. See? What's with the Ayane hate? I think it was during the Fez banner. Or it was during another banner. I forgot. I pulled anyway. It was some pulling session. And she just kept coming home. Every gold was Ayane. Ayane this. Ayane that. Ayane everywhere. And then she just jinxed my pulls. You know, and then I didn't get the gold purple thing. And then... horror. Absolute horror. That's why we hate Ayane on this Iromi channel. See? Look, I pull one Ayane and I get one gold. She's a jinx, a curse. She's Satan. And it's the airhead. No. That's why it's called Blue Archive or Blue Pulse. Thank you, Cats and Joya. I love you too. It's so long since you streamed Blue Archive. YouTube doesn't even recommend your streams, even when you did stream these last weeks. Yeah, I killed my channel by not streaming. So we can blame my health that it killed my channel. I blame my health everything. I should have meowed more often. If I meowed more often and was a true cat, then I wouldn't be ill. I would only be meowy and healthy. And then the YouTube algo would still love me. And then maybe it would bring back my wife, my kids. But they're still gone. Only my cat came back. Because my cat loves me. Unlike human. 9 lives. 9 lives are still kicking. You need a shout out from a famous cat tuber so these girls will actually want to meet you. But what famous cat tuber would want to shout me out? Unless if I can sneak into their dreams and I can brainwash them to join my cat cult specifically, maybe then they will shower me with adoration. It could work, it could work. I just need to invent some way to invade the minds of innocent cat tubers. And thus, Cherino, if you will be the face of my army, you can be in my army right now and join and be a free purple. Okay, no. You know what? I accept my fate. I accept it. There's no Cherino. There's no love in this world. Just women. Women that aren't my mustache women. Bye bye. I wanted to love you, but I guess it wasn't fate to be loved. Do I have... Wait, I have more tickets? Wait, what? Wait, what? Since when? Holy, I can still pull? I wanted to finish Hoshino today. Well, about that, I guess we have a great 120 more pulls. In before you get Shun. Yeah, I'm not getting Shun. She will stay away from me because she hates me. Big hag women. Peh, peh, peh. The gamble gods blessed. I didn't update my account, guys. I promise. I swear, okay? I didn't update my account. I didn't swipe that card. Nagisa guy, the mission gives you pause. I mean, yeah, but I thought that would show up in my I thought that would show up with the rest of these tickets. That's why I thought I only had 70. More gamma, woo! Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like the sad thing is, right, I'm not gonna stress this as much as I can. I hate myself so much that I will get 190. That I will not even get a guarantee because I haven't done enough of that guild task yet. It gave us a total of 210 pulls for the archive banner. Well, I only have 190 of it. You can, no pun intended, you can shun me. Yeah, single pulls, that's why. Yeah, okay, that makes. You know what, that makes a lot of. Would be nice if there's a new weekly achievement or a court mode for clubs so we can get more archive tickets rather than relying on guild rewards. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not in a guild, I don't think I'm in a guild. Anyway, I know the pain. But I don't need it anyway because she's gonna come home. She's gonna come. She's gonna come early because she's my cherry now. No. Cherry, no, you know. I didn't think this was gonna be a pull extra. I did that. Very new. I don't think I've said this before, but like I can correct you real hard that you'll have no tank left and the white will turn black because you will be blackened with the sins of my correction. And if that sounds nice, then you're gonna come home and you're not gonna give me another Mashiro incident. You're not gonna give me another Hoshino incident. You're gonna come home right now, right here, right now, because you're a very naughty girl, Cherry. So if you want ultimate correction, you'll be here on my doorstep. This right first temple. I'm having a good time on Greg Torments. You see, I want to say the same thing, but I'm too nice to myself. I won't even attempt something like that. Ah. See, it worked. It worked. Ultimate punishment works, guys. If you always want your wife, just say that you're gonna give them the ultimate form of correction with a ruler. See, it definitely worked. This. Am I coping? Am I coping? I'm not coping. I believe in the cherry note that believes in me, right? Believe in the cherry note that believes in me. No. I brought the wrong girl home, but I can see how it worked on Hina. I'm not gonna lie, I see how it worked on Hina. She seems like the type of girl to want the ultimate correction. Wrong one though, wrong one. Yes, Hina. Hi, Hina. I love you, but like, your forehead's too big that I couldn't see cherry note over that forehead. I modded a bit, but I got it done today. I hope it didn't take you 2 hours. I hope it took you a good 10 hours. There we go. I'm blessed. I've been blessed. Guys, I've been blessed with Akane. I think that was her name, right? Akane don't want to. I'm trying my best to come up with the ultimate puns. And yet I fail so hard. I fall so hard and I'm hit down by all the angels that keep coming into my pocket. Okay. What other promise would she like? You know, cherry no, cherry no, cherry, cherry. Okay, how about this? I will make a cherry cake in your name, cherry no. And I'll put a big old white mustache on it. Because I like baking. I fail at baking. But like, I can make a very failed salty probably cake that has a white mustache on it with cherries. I'm sure that's possible. Bunny Akane art is really hot. You see, any woman in a bunny suit is really hot, you know. Like, even the cross one, even the femboys, you know, like, the only bunny suit I've been tempted to buy in my entire life is Rimuru in a bunny suit. But at the time, I didn't have the money for it, so I was, like, molding as well. Because it was so... You know what? I'm not into femboys. I probably shouldn't have said that, you know? I'm not going to pull up the ultimate femboy tier list I did a while ago. Karina likes puddings. She does? That means she might come home now. Because I promised her a cherry cake with a moustache. No, I know my wives. I totally knew she liked pudding. I draw the line on boys. Like, there's some hot femboys. I shouldn't have said that, but... I'm gonna cross a path and no return. I'm hearing is femboy tier list. If you can find me a tier list of femboys that is like completely different from the first one I did, that has a lot more and they're all different than the first one, then I will do a part 2. That's a clip, to be honest. No, I do myself. By the way, good news, with your current story reading speed, you'll probably be able to meet Mika at the start of next year. Will I? Let's go! I'm so hyped. Next year's gonna be a great start, you know. Maybe I do a birthday stream and it's meeting Mika for the first time, you know. It's like a daughter reuniting with her wife. I mean, with her mother. A daughter reuniting with her wife. That made no sense. I'm so sorry. Okay. Enough talking about other woman that isn't Cherry now. If you come home, you get the cherry cake with a moustache. So do it now. Non-peasant. Weak. She doesn't like puddings. I've been lied to. I'm sorry, Cherry. I write your name. Here, look, new signature just for you. Also, I just realized. There we go. I'm back. Back and swinging. I don't need to hide anymore. We're not reading. To be fair, it's probably a good thing I'm not reading because, like, reading, like I said, that broken Chinese game, I'm like very bad at reading at the moment. That's the only words that came to my mind. More clips on yo. More clips to torture me. Or more clips to spread the message about how much I'm a very say-so cat. And more chance that that foot clip is gonna be hidden. More chance. You know, I'm known coping, but like the chance is there, right, guys? The chance is there. Number 1 clip is only 15 views away from big 100 plus. I would be happy if it never reaches 100. It can stay hidden. Please Twitch, keep pushing me down. Keep pushing me down. Here we go. Here we go. Hoshino. No, no, no. Cherry, no. Yes, yes, yes. Right. Cherry, yes. Cherry. I think with my brain that what possibility that Cherino would like. It may like, does Cherino like British? Ah, fuck. My finger. I just pulled my finger back. And it cracked. It hurt. I'm too easy to hurt. I can't believe I hurt myself for Cherino. Maybe it's time to do another doll proposal. Okay. You know, I do it, but that's because I know she's not going to come home for that. But the thing is, I wouldn't have to buy more wool for Cherry though. Her colours are white, blue, and red. Like, that is like probably the easiest colour scheme you could give me. The hardest part would probably be making things stand out on a white doll. That is like the hardest part. Oh wait, what is her hair like? Oh, she's got the damn twin tails, hasn't she? That might be a bit hard. But nothing too hard for me. Okay, Cherino. If you want a full-on Cherino doll like Hikari is getting, and make my life a living hell for the next another 2 months, then please come home. Cracking your fingers feels so good. How? How does that feel good? I think you're maybe crazy. Maybe we need to call the asylum. It's not a good feeling. Legend says it was not right before she met Sensei. Wait, what wasn't right? Do I want to know what that... You know what, I'm not going to ask. Keep it to yourself. I'm too sassy to understand what that means. I'm too sassy. Okay. Harino doll? Yes. Meow, yes. Meow, yes. Pan? Nope. Yes. Yes. I am blessed today. See, look, see, doll for a name. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Meow Dome. Oh man, Sinoka. I'm so sorry that I probably butchered your name. But thank you so much for joining the Meow Dome. Thank you, thank you. We fished our ultimate goal of 290. Get jump scared. Oof. Big oof, I know. I know I don't have to make a challenge though. Big oof. At least my time is being appreciated. So I can respect Cherino for respecting my time. Unlike a Miss Hikari, who came home for the dog. What else is Cherino like? She likes tanks, right? Like I'm thinking tank because her hot spring is a tank. That's like the only thing I know about Cherino is that she rides a tank in her big ult thing. If she likes soldiers, she looks like a British soldier. So like, should I take it she likes British people? Which actually gives me like some leeway because I'm British. It might surprise some of you, but I'm actually British. A homebred British person. But I'm not Southern, so I guess there's also that you know, like the British soldiers are very Southern. Though I guess I make my accent less rough than that. So you know, maybe she would be more alert by that if I try and speak the most Southern I can and the most posh that I can. Maybe she would like that. Like I don't know. Do like the super posh way of speaking? No, I'm not gonna make fun of my accent. I can't go super posh. Don't wanna. I actually cried tears of embarrassment if I did that. It's like so embarrassing to do that like weird stereotypical British stuff. Maybe instead of a wife doll, you need a sensei doll to attract all the other girls. Technically I do, I have my Iromi doll right here, you know? Iro Sensei is a real thing. She exists, she's real. I don't need to make her because she exists. You're British? No, I'm not British. I know, shocking. I actually, all this time, I've been trying to fool you guys. I know I told you that I was American. I know, it's kind of shocking that I'm British after all this time. I know I sound so American. All this time, I've been fooling you guys. I'm sorry. I was going to tell you sooner, but I'm sorry. Every plush goes in the jar and that's punishment, Will Street. No! Not my poor Emo plush. She's so nice. She's a nice girl, really. Why do we have to punish the cat? Why do we have to punish the cat? I don't think I'd have a job big enough for her, to be honest. She's like 40 centimeters. She's quite tall. The reverse cycle black suit doll. That would just be me making a black base for a doll which is kind of hard in itself because seeing the stitches in black is hard. Especially with like, I need like, even in the day, if I'm crocheting with black wool, I have to put the light on so I can see the stitch. You know, it has to come to me in a vision. My condolences, Iromi. Okay, it's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. Trying to be British. Exactly. I've been these 6 months. I lied to you. I've actually been in a boot camp to sound more British. You know, from my Americanness. I thought you're from Ireland. My emotion is gone. I'm sorry, you know. The Irish in me was fighting. But the Irish in me was beaten down by my British inherited. Actually, I know that I have some German inheritage as well. But as you can see, that's also been really beaten out of me. I've got no German in me at this very second. It was all knocked out by the British man living in my head. Yeah, I was debating. I was debating whether to say, give me some phrases to say in a very British accent, but I feel like my inner self would rumble. As you can see, the wild British cat in her natural environment, tumbling on the sea. That's where the world domination of it. What, the one British man in my head? Like, I suppose you could say that. Always sees anime cat girl. Meow 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 meow. Maybe I need to put like a British flag on top of my head. I think there is even like on VTube Studio like a British flag accessory. I probably shouldn't do that. I'm dying. So the German genes got corrected. Yeah, they got corrected real hard, you know. The British man took a cane and he whooped the German genes. And now they're all gone in a cage next to the hamsters who I threw into the dungeons of my mind. That's why I'm not thinking today, because they're in the dungeon in my mind. Not on the ball. The balls are not in my head. They're on the floor. And that's why there's no hamster ball for them to run in, power my brain to actually use it and think. So I'm just like, I'm category. Cat's gone, brain gone. So Cherino, if you've loved this nice Zatsu of me talking absolute nonsense, like a true British cat would, you would come home and you would satiate my taste for human Cherino in my mouth. Am I right? I'm right. Cherino wants this. Please, end my suffering. Why couldn't it be 2? I'm getting greedy. I just want 2. Give me 2 purples. Don't get my hopes up to destroy them again. Please, Cherino. I can't keep doing this. I'm on my wit's end. Please, Cherino. Please, Cherino. I need to breathe. Akko spook. No. It won't be Akko. It's gonna be blessed by my dear and beautiful Cherino. I believe in her. See, it's time to hunt. Is that a good sign? Hey, no. Why? Please. Why? Don't laugh on you bitch. Why are you laughing at me? Don't laugh at my pain. I give up. I can fix her. I can't fix her. She's going to the dungeon. Like, one last look at this face. She's gone to the gallows. What is she called? Mary the First. Was it Mary the First who was called Bloody Mary? She's going to the gallows, the bloody Tower of London. She won't return. She isn't British. How dare she to be mean to British cat overlord? Oh, no. At least give me a cute girl, please. She somehow looks like... The thing is, I can't say you're wrong. I can see it. I can see it. My Tsurugi is hot. Penguin, I think you need the ultimate form of correction. If you think this is hot, you need the ultimate form of correction. I mean the outfit. You see, the thing is, even the hair though, she looks like a more deranged form of me, you know? If I'd lost my wits end and I was like a homeless street cat, that is Tsurugi. Tsurugi is a good girl who don't need no fixing. Or maybe personality wise. But like, you see, the thing is, she laughed at me. She laughed at my suffering. And in my opinion, a good girl would not laugh at me crying in front of her. Wow. Just give her cat is true. What am I doing to myself right now? I must hate myself. And a cat made uniform. You know what? Maybe next week, instead of streaming Blue Archive, we just move over to Nekopara after volume. Maybe it's time to ditch Blue Archive and go to Nekopara. At least then I'll be suffering with the cute cat girls. I'll be in heaven. If you knew you would be begging for the Akko spook, I would actually. Yeah, I may have Akko, but Akko is better than Tsurugi. I know, actually I know. I'm sorry, I'm throwing so much Tsurugi hate right now. I'm so sorry for the Tsurugi lovers in chat. Not naming any names. I'm so sorry for Tsurugi lovers in chat. I'll respect your wife for now. Not because apparently she looks like a deranged version of me. You know, she has this mojo. If I keep bad-mouthing her, she's gonna show up at 3 AM at the end of my bed and suffocate. And I kind of don't want that fate because I want to see next year so I can see Mika first time. I want to like hush with my Tsurugi hate so that she does not do that. Okay, what is that? Cherry, no man, I don't know what you love, man. You just keep saying not everything, man. I love you, man. Yeah. What can I give her? What can I give her? Okay, how about this? Torino? Amazing Torino. Okay, how about this? If you come home right now, right now, I will buy one of your merch so I can fund your tank dude. Right? I know you're probably lacking in funds, you're probably in debt. But I will fund you by buying a merchandise of you. Yes. The cheapest thing I can find, but I will buy merchandise of you. And I will hang you up in my Mika shrine, surrounded by all the Mikas, like the Mikas are about to attack you. I'm also sorry for the Tsurugi lovers in the chat. I'm sorry. I will not forsake you any longer, and I will pull. So that we move past this Tsurugi. And then everybody will forget that I even pulled her. If she comes home right now, make a cat girl made doll of her, easy. Okay, I'll do that too. You know, I'll do both of them in one. She just wants to buy merch. What do you mean? I do not have an obsession with buying merch of cute girls. Buy the Cherry No Office painting? There's a Cherry No Office painting? Do I want to know how much that is? Oh, that sounds I'll drop the 5 grand on you right now, Cherry. No. Don't actually. I won't actually. Could you imagine? I can't fork out 5k for utility. Even I'm not that rich. Okay. You don't actually. Don't actually. Maybe it's time to Photoshop catches on her colour. Tsurugi Romi. My 2.0 model, guys. 2.0 model. Tsurugi Romi. I'll have a name change and a model update. Flip. 2.0. You see, I've been thinking for 2.0 for ages, and I've been looking for like an artist as well for 2.0. Because I've got a very crazy idea. But I wanna keep original theming. But also, I wanna do something more like what's the word? More authentic to myself. But in like a very crazy, fanatical way. But I don't know how to describe that well. Like, I have ideas, but like making that on paper sounds very hard. Like, I can see the vision, but I don't know how to put vision to paper because I'm very bad. I mean, I'm not terrible at drawing, but I'm not good at drawing people. My skill comes in the form of like objects. Good evening, Foggy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. About 10 million. Wait. This office painting is 10 million? I don't. I'm actually stupid. Mika is my wife. You know, that is a very base take, El Dragon. That's a very base take. Mika is actually best girl. And I'm glad you agree, you know. Nobody else in this chat believes in Mika's supremacy. So I'm glad somebody here believes and trusts in the Mika archive. So we need Catgirl with BL references. Yeah, of course, you know. I'll have a massive BL like poster on my face. I wish. I definitely still kill the Catgirl vision, you know, obviously. But I would also like, I want to incorporate like a witch hat, because I really like big witch hats, and I feel like I should be more like my size, so like Vtuber. Yeah, so I want to shrink. I'll be tiny. That's my vision. I'll be tiny little witch girl. Or in a witch cat girl. But in a very specific way. I don't want to say my specific idea. But from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like it's hard for me to get references because I don't see anyone with a similar idea, which also makes it harder on me. I'm too sleepy. Good luck on pausing. Safe, Hoshino. Okay. Good night, Ayunami. Have a good night. And make sure to dream of Mika, okay? I love my gorilla prince. I love Mika. She can be as feisty as she wants, and I'll still love her with all my heart. She can destroy the world, and I will still love her with all my heart. Still pulling? Yes. So, we may be stopping now, because I believe she's coming home in this next call. Just wait for it. Here we go. She's coming home. I'm very proud of this illusion turned out. The cat good. She's finally home, guys. It's Midori. I finally got the other cat girl. I can't be mad at that one. I can be happy that whatever I promise isn't gonna come to life. Hey, she's home. By the way, this wasn't the girl I was aiming for, just so you know. But she's home, guys. She's home. Thank you for coming home, Midori. I appreciate. Midori, the wapist. Wapist, sorry, the wapist. Wait. I've never heard this one. So, Momoi is the racist, but Midori is the wapist. I feel like I'm being enlightened to more Blue Archive lore here. You got another green twin? Yeah, let's go! Yes. Where is the moustache? Where is the moustache? Ooh, no 5k merch for her. I'm happy for that. Plus the cats have to come home before anyone else. Exactly, you know. If the cat don't come home, then there's no good luck in this world. The what? The rapper. You know, she's spitting those heavy bars. That's just the fan versions of them. You mean the memes? I feel like the memes are the best part though. The Blue Archive memes are the peak of stuff. So, this time, I've got to give it an ultimate promise. Okay. I will turn my Pikachu into a moustache Pikachu. Just for you, Miss Cherry Nut. Please come home. My favourite member of the maids is Karine. Yeah, Karine is cute. I like her bunny girl outfit. I think that's so cute. Okay, moustache Pikachu will work, you know. I believe she's a very goofy kid, and so she'll come home for moustache Pikachu, right? Moustache. I feel my soul dying every time. I want my gambit to be a success. Illuminati. The moustache. Moustache. Serika, Sikichikat. Boss. Welcome to the stream, Boss number 420. Welcome. I hope you had a nice time sniffing the girls. I feel like that's a very good way to spend your time. My favorite maid is Addis. Addis is very cute. I like her maid variant. That is very cute. I'm missing 6 from the archive banner, Cherno being one of them. I think I'm missing a lot of them, sadly. I wish I had them all. Peak name. Wow, I'm sorry, Waito. I didn't want to disappoint you a second time. September is best month for boss. Sadly, it's now October. Now it's the olive don't sniff October. It's a bit more like a century late. I meant the maid club, not maid. Oh, the maid club. I haven't got that far in the story, so I haven't seen the maid club. I also did not know there was a maid club. Momiji looks like she's from Eurocamp. Momiji? You see, if Momiji rung a bell, I would agree. So I'm just gonna agree. I agree. Tony is very decent AoE DPS. Yeah, like, I have a tank variant. The tank variant seems very good when I play. I also could be wrong. I just like watch the pew pew and do the pew pew. It clears well, and I'm like, that means she's good. But the maid club sucks. Wait. As in like as characters that are DPS, or like it just in general. You can't mention. Hero Camp mentioned. But there's no Rin mentioned yet, you know. Somebody needs to mention Rin in a good light, you know. Because Rin is the best Hero Camp member, hands down. Or member, like, character. Yeah, character. Okay. This time, if you come home, I am going to, I will... Dap me up. Dap me up. Wait, dap? Dap? What does dap mean? Wait, what is that? What is that? Rin best girl, I agree with that though. Yeah, Rin is best girl. I love Rin. Like, I love Rin so much. I have a figurine of her. And I got this like nice bento box with her on it. I also have like a Rin scarf. You know, I'm a big Rin fan. She's so cute. Promise her pudding, she loves it. Okay, you know what? I promised her a cake before, but let's get very specific. I will make her... How is pudding a pirate? I don't know. You asked the YouTube bot. Pudding, okay. Pudding, I will make you a cherry or a massive chocolate pudding, and then I'll add a cherry on top. Large breast is what Cherry Lou doesn't have. So if I promised her that, she would hate me. Or should I wish that she had the big bazongas? And maybe then she'll get a bigger bazonga form, and then she'll be loved by everyone for that instead of her amazing mustache. Well, I will make a big chocolate pudding, and then I will put a cherry on top because you love cherries as well, because cherries in your name, and I know you love it and you want to come home. And you love me too. Right. Hey! I actually want chocolate pudding. I would love a chocolate pudding. Yeah, have a lovely cherry that doesn't look like anything else. Oh, there's two! Oh! Aww! Oh, it's Seneca! And do the cat go? Double, triple, I love her, she's so cute. Cosplay. I'm sorry, Seneca, that is only a cosplay. You can't tell me you're a Miko. That me up is Zuma for giving someone a friendly and exaggerated handshake or fist bump. Oh, wait, I've never heard that though. I've never heard that. That's very interesting. Very interesting. If I said that me up to people, do you think they're gonna think I'm crazy? I feel like I sound like I'm very old when I say that. Double trouble because it's gonna come home right now. Looks better than the OG skin. I agree, she's so cute. I love the hair tie back, it's so cute. Come home, Cherry, no. Come home, Cherry, no. Cherry, no. Cherry, no. Well, I mean, Cherry, yes. Cherry, yes. Cherry, yes. Beep, beep, Seneca. Beep, beep, Hong Kong. Time to destroy the ramen shop again, but this time, Seneca time. What a horror story. A cat girl with a job. Exactly. It's such a horror story that's why she's actually cosplaying. Another cat for good luck. A cat means good luck, right? Cat is good luck. Okay, that wasn't it. This next one. Okay, no, it's the next one. Okay, no, we didn't get it. Wait, is this? Yes. It's Shiroko. It's the third cat girl. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You know, I'm happy with this. I'm not gonna be angry at this. She's so cute. But I'm going for is a dog called Hibiki. Ah, Hibiki! Yeah, when I first started the game, she was one. I pulled her in. I think Shiroko in my starter pool. Jirox, yat though. I know, right? That massive yat. Get. Cat wolf. Yes, exactly. Cat wolf. She's a cat wolf. Hideko is a wolf girl, actually. Nah, she's a cat wolf, actually. Don't worry. I've already converted her to cathood. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for more amazing content. Meow meow. Yes, right. It's a shame cyclists aren't human. That is true. That is true. You know? Who could do the Tour de France? You know? Like, imagine being French. Ooh. Imagine touching grass in France. Ooh. Or cyclists, I guess. Nah, cyclist sounds cool. That, honestly, 2 best pulls right there. I'm actually so happy with that. I could stop now and just be happy if I had Azusat as well. Because I'm greedy like that. I'm greedy. Okay. I'm gonna promise her something she can't miss. Regret. I will draw you, Terino, in the best way that I know possible. I will draw a massive portrait of you. Just for you, Miss Terino with a moustache. How about those apples? I forgive French people, they made expedition. Did they? Wow. I'm learning new stuff every day. I don't forgive French Canadians though. R.I.P. French Canadians. You will not be missed. We got this. I promised her. I forgot what I promised her. What did I promise her? Fuck, what did I say? I didn't say she was French. I said something, and I will keep whatever word I said by looking in the word. But please come home. Fuck, it's the first one. Okay, it's not her. It's someone I don't have. Ah, for God's sake. Daddy. I don't want to talk bad about all these women. She looks like a rabid beast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's disappointing. I'm very glad I don't remember what I promised. It would have been ruined. Absolutely ruined. I sent you the official Terino portrait in the BA channel. Thank you. I will look at it. I'd pray that every night. What football team is she even on? Who? Millennium loves you today. I know. And Trinity. I got a lot of Trinity as well. I got Tsurugi. I got Mashiro, I think. And I even got another one from Trinity. Why are you so mean to the girls with non-conventional eyes? Well, it's more like she's... Like, Tsurugi, okay, you have a point. But Neru, she'd whoop you, you know? She's like a hardcore tsundere, isn't she? She'd really whoop you. Never know if you show up. We will all wear moustache. Yes. We'll wear moustache. Me who got Neru during the P Yuka pulls and I have 0 regrets pulling for her. You know, honestly, I'm sorry, I would have massive regrets. If I pulled Neru, I'd have massive regrets. But P Yuka, I would love her to be. I love Yuka as well. She's one of my favorites. That's okay. We support. You support hardcore abusive tsunderes. Or do you mean you support that you'll also wear a moustache if we pull Cherino? Don't worry. Like I said. Cherino will all wear moustache, and I promise I will force everybody here in this chat to wear moustache. Just for you, Cherino. So come home in this next pull, and you'll have an army of moustache men and women. And what do they say? And everybody in between. Never was my first restart, and I was a disappointment. I could understand why. That sounds very disappointing. You play for the cute wives and you get that. Weirdest thing about Neru for me is that I got her fast version before her base version. Yeah, I think I also did. Like, isn't she wearing a school uniform in the fast version? Because I also got that, but that was because I got the other two in the fast banner before. And so she was the only one I could claim that was new. I got Hikari of the 2 brats currently running. You should also try and get Nozomi, because Hikari would be sad without her little sister. or her big sister. Let's just say twin sister to make it equal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Back. Why is this like back to back to back? Holy shit! I'm so surprised. Mustache. There we go. Three stars really love me today. They really love me. In a good way that Charino comes home and I won't have to use my garage. Wow. Yeah, I love Shiroko, but like, it's not the moment, Shiroko. We don't need you right now, Shiroko. Streamer look is real. I know. I mean, the things I want to say that, but my last pull session was not streamer look. It was like less than average person look. But right now, streamer look is real. It really is. Back to back wolf cats. That's meow. Wolf cat, wolf cat. We're a wolf cat lover. Meow meow. I got Hikari, but I had to put 240 times for her. But that literally sounds like my pull. Except I needed to pull, I think it was like 180, was it? No, it was 150. She really was pulling for my pulls. I only had around 50 pulls. I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. And to be fair, that was quite lucky in 50. Mine was like triple that. So that was quite lucky. Well, I will AFK for a second. But I will be back shortly and then we'll finish the pulls. So be right back. Be right meow meow. Meow meow. I'm back. Let's see. Wait. What did you say for Mika swimsuit? Me too, me too. Saving for all 3 tea party swimsuits? Yeah, I'm also doing that. I want to get all of them that I can. But isn't Seiya like in a banner first before the Fez banner? For like all of the swimsuits? Like isn't Seiya not a part of that banner? Minute silence for the wife not showing up that steep. Wait, which one? Which one? Oh hey, that was mine. It has a lot of colour. Yeah, a lot of colour. It's really pretty art. Thankful for everyone who accepted my request or drew some fan art. I'm very happy. Meow meow. Right screen is still muted. Oh wait, is it muted? Oh. I didn't know it was muted. I didn't know. Thank you for telling me. This is the Seiya / Hazumi banner. They give you 100 people. Oh really? Oh that's great. That means I might be able to get to 200. Yes. Thank you, game. I love you. S Seiya and S Hatsumi has 100 people, and tomorrow is fast banner. Wait. Then it's tomorrow is and tomorrow is Fez. Wait, the fast banners are tomorrow? Wait, that's really? I feel like I've been confusing the time. And it's fast. No, okay, it's not tomorrow. That'd be hell. Wait, which would be hell if it was tomorrow? A day after, I mean. End of the year. Oh, okay. So it's the day after. End of the year. Okay. I got you now. I will be hyped. I'm hyped. I'll be able to get all 3 of the swimsuit variants done because I'll have enough. But yeah, I guess let's continue the pulling. We got this. Okay, Charino. I'm like pulling a blanket with Charino. Like I don't have many skills, and the skills I have offered is hated. Oh, I said I'd draw her. That's what I said. Oh, I guess Shidoko wanted me to draw her. Okay, how about this? I will cosplay you, Cherry. Mustache and all. That seems like a good deal to me. Good deal, but terrible one for me. Because I don't want to cosplay Mustache Girl. You know, I'll do it just for you, Cherry. So please. Got this. A soldier will come home today. I know she won't. You know, that makes me happy because that means I don't have to fork out the incessant amount onto AliExpress. That's the only place that I can find Blue Archive cosplay. Because the site I usually use is a WoWo. But they only really do Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ. Other stuff I do know. Oh, they do Wuthering Waves. They do that. I don't think there's any other things. They do some like random ones here and there. But not many. Next banners are on the 7th. Sayori, Atsuko, and Hiyu. At least I can miss those banners. Okay? I'm excited. I'm excited to not pull again. I've been pulling too much recently. It gives me like non-visible heart problem. You need to show real dedication for her to come home. Yeah, how do I show true dedication? If you tell me how, I'll do it right now, right here, right now. If I meow for a minute straight, does that count? If I meow for a straight minute, I'll do it 10 times. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now that I sang in cat, does that mean she's gonna come home? Meow meow, Hoshino. Do you like my meow singing meow voice? I sure don't, but I think you will, right? Please, please make it interesting. You hate me. You hate me. I want to say apple. No, I like to apple because like apple, apple. Yeah, I would love to say I like to see gold, but like nothing gets my blood rushing more than seeing a purple. And it's a fan club, and I'm getting nervous. Your fan art, I already tried that. She didn't come home for that. She didn't like that idea. She kind of just shoved me to the side when I said that. Okay, I know it will get her moving. Fan art doesn't exist. How about I actually get you a good artist? I will request from an artist. Iromi me in Terino Ghetto. You'll have amazing mustache roll. How does that one sound? That sounds great, right? Mustache me in military gear. Don't you like that? I can join your army, Terry. I can be your sidekick. You'll be the general, and I'll be your vice sidekick. So I'll be the comic relief, and I'll meow constantly, and I'll meow fear into your opponents, and then they'll be shivering because they're so scared of a cat right in front of them, military gear and a moustache. Sounds fun to me, right? Also sounds very... It sounds like something that she would agree. A moustache Iromi by an actual good artist that isn't me, because I'm a terrible one. You got this. Got this. Yeah, the back-to-backs like killed my luck. Okay, I take it, okay? I know I've like really... I've like milked my luck. And that is such a bad pull. I end on like the worst pull ever. Right. We're so close to 69. You can't do this to me. I think you should do one more rip so that we can be at 16. I think we need 16. Now at least we got Shidoko. Can't say I hate that. Oh, I can't say I hated that pulling session. Wait. No. I need to clear 6 tasks. Need to clear the final restriction 10. One day. I know, I'm missing 10 single pulls. I could do this, but I'm too lazy. That'll be a tomorrow job. So basically, if you come back next week when we play Blue Archive again, you'll see me get my guaranteed temple. And if you want to see me get a guaranteed Terino, then stay tuned, everyone. When I do that over the next week, stay tuned. So depending on when I stream next week, because like I'm mixing up days now. Sometimes I stream on the Tuesdays, sometimes the Wednesdays, never the Mondays. Mondays are always off limits. But I usually just like sporadically whenever I think is a good day. That's why it's been Wednesday, Friday. 445 unread messages. I'm sorry. Like, look at all this, man. Look at how many students I have. Holy. Sorry. Yeah, just look at all this. And look, have you received any strange? Are you? You know, I don't want to be rude, but like, this is like what my phone always looks like. IRL as well. I get intimidated by messages. I think it's because cats can't read. Yeah, that's very true. I can't read. Like, what does this say? Nya 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 nya. Nya nya. Nya nya nya. Yeah, that's what I think that says. Am I right? Is that nya? Nya nya? Nya 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 nya? Read those moments, combat. Oh, what will you do? You're not got a good threat. No threat can make me read messages. Yeah, women are scary. And they're scarier because they're my students. I can't disappoint them. I also like look at this, right? In my phone contact, because I'm such a smart sensei, I've got Wakamo, right? But then I've got Wakamo swimsuit. I just have the same number saved into my phone too. Unless every student has like a split personality, where their swimsuit variant is just like a different person. And this like Kibato's world has some weird like has some weird lore to be explaining. But I guess you could say that because like Shiroko Teda. And then you've also got like Shiroko, well when I get leveled up, Shiroko Cycler. Hoshino armed. Hiyori swimsuit. I also like, Sensei needs to specify, it's Hiyori but the swimsuit version. Wakamo. You see, my favourite name for her is Wakamo. Like, when I first pulled Wakamo, I called her Wakamo. Because, I don't know, it just sounds like that. Wakamo. 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 And also, I got compared to Wakamo. I was said that I Wakamo without the mask. And then I saw her without the mask and I said I could see the resemblance. I called her Wakamo to show superiority, show the dominance. Everyone's identity changes as soon as the swimsuit is on, so it's needed. They become the horn beast. They change from a human to a horn beast. The Sensei versions are just them making a new account to try and not get left undelivered. So they're like, it's not working to Sensei to talk to them talk to them normally. I guess I'm going to have to open an eco account and try to get them that way, to bait them into replying. Every Instagram girl, wow. For the most part, they have the same personality with one or two exceptions. Like, how I imagine, like, where is she? She's right at the top of the sheet. Like, how I imagine Hanako versus Hanako swimsuit is that Hanako is, like, more put in her place, while Hanako swimsuit is just full on uncensored. She's just letting her filters all out. Guacamole. Guacamole, guacamole. What is it? Avocado, with that avocado song with the like old woman. And she's like guacamole, guacamole, guacamole. I forgot, but it's still in my head. Maybe a Momo Talk reading stream in December before Fez. I could. That I think would get through like one girl in like the entire like 3-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie. I think we did one stream for Kotama and Hanako. That's just because there was one message I could read from Hanako, and then there was 2 or 3 I could of Kotama. Nah, both Hanekos are unhinged. Both? Like, I know in the first Hanako but I'm pretty sure isn't she trying to get Sensei to touch her or something? Or like she gets wet or something, and then she's like, can we go to the classroom, Sensei? Sensei, please finish grading those tests. All the students can't graduate without it. They've been trying to message you for months. I don't want them to graduate, you see. They need to stay in school forever. How else can I give them the ultimate form of correct? It also posts the fast banner timeline in the Discord. Okay, thank you. I think I looked at I think I got what's the word? I got a bit forgetful here. Either that or I saw the was it the Japanese one? The past banners, and I just started assuming what banners would come next. They're not your waifus, they're on academic probation because of... That's a good thing, you know? How else are they going to know that they have to depend on me if they aren't on academic probation, you know? They need that to know that they need to depend on me. So that when they're out of academic probation, even then they will be dependent on me. Ultimate Sensei with ultimate correct. Hello, Groovy Dice Onions! Hi, welcome to this. Welcome. We just did a lot of pulling. We got a lot of wives. Not Cherry No though. We were aiming for Cherry No and she just never came. She stayed in the background, watching as the other girls came to me. Why would they learn when they can just pick up Sensei whenever they want? That is true, that is true. You know, I would allow them to kick me at any moment. Because I am all of theirs. All, you know, all 145 students that are in my deck right. And the few others that aren't in my deck, because I've just pulled them and they have not leveled up, so they don't want to talk to me yet. Like, wait, no, I'm not teaching them right now. I can't be bothered. That's the morning job. Okay? You can't make me work more, Arona. That'll be after hours. Let's see, where are they? Can I see the ones I just pulled? It went like that, like, aha, here we go. So I pulled 1, 2, not her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I pulled 6 new wives. Is that it? Yeah, I think only 6. Yeah, I could be missing someone. But yeah, I believe I just pulled 6 wives. I have too many. Here we go. For Mashiro, Tsurugi, Sadako New Year, Shiroko Cycling, Midori, and Naru. Good luck trying to pick up Jungle Gym Sensei, who's canon in the game development department club. Jungle Gym? Wait, Jungle Gym Sensei? Do I want to know the context? Pretty sure like almost all of them are stronger than Sensei, so you're like a pigeon at a park. Easy just to kind of grab and walk home. Easy, like I don't understand, like why are they so strong and they still want to do to art Sensei? Like Sensei is like the ultimate like useless weakling. Or the ultimate like I will stand by your side forever, but I will do nothing for you kind of guy. You could sort by date acquired. Oh, can I? Oh, that's that's level. Okay. Not own, not equipped, not equipped. Cover. Oh, look at all this. Sort. Aha. Sort. Here we go. By data acquired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these are the ones I got. Yeah, all these 6 at the top. Yufen Sensei Evil Incorporated. After hours. No. After hours is never gonna happen because I'm too much of a disciplined cat to do that. You know. Also, I'm lazy. I prefer other manga Sensei. Wait, Wait, is there like different sprites for Sensei or something? Or is Sensei just always a different character depending on the girl he's with? As in teaching them a lesson, they mean they want to do business with them. Behind the closet, anything. I mean, if it's those type of lessons, then I'm down. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hanako, Hanako. Sensei's contribution begins and ends at the camp. Contribution. You mean like giving them a nice place that they can all meet up for like a group? I probably shouldn't finish that sentence, should I? They respect us enough to not immediately attack. I don't know. Like, I look at some of the girls and I think they're a bit depraved. I'm not thinking of any student in mind, you know? No, never, no. Hang on, I think I'm getting my sensei's tangled. Wait, you getting your sensei's tangled? Wait, what? Is there a time to call Sama sensei? And shit, say. For a nice group afternoon tea session. we just set up a nice place for a nice group afternoon tea session. Nothing else, you know. Just a nice group afternoon tea. I was never implying anything else. Just a nice afternoon tea session, like the tea party fam done. Like the Mikas and the Sayers and the other girls. Don't fear cowards, say it. Have a nice group hangout, you know. Everybody can have a nice discussion about what they would like to have from Sensei. You know, we can do academic readings. They can, one by one, stand in line as I give them the ultimate form of correction. And they never stare at me again and think I'm doing anything nice for them. Because that's never true. I would never be nice to my students. Only correction. Mashirubani Tsurugi is funny. Oh, it's so cursed. Look at this. He's like, yeah. He wants to lick Mashiro. Tsurugi, I think I need to put you away for like health and safety. I'm sorry. You can't touch a child. It's just not. It's not possible. I posted Jungle Gym Sans in the Discord. Okay, I'm a bit scared to look, to be honest. Coward, there we go. You're welcome. I just, you know, I have to prove to everyone that I'm an ultimate say-so Vtuber. I know I misspoke. Vtuber. Sometimes I have to prove this because some people don't believe that I'm very say-so, and so I have to restrain myself from saying my true intention, so that I'm always say-so, ultimate say-so in everyone's mind. I need Sensei swimsuit number. I'm sorry, that number does not exist. Please call the line again. Dial 915-203-000125 cat. Thank you for calling. Beep. I certainly don't believe. I trust me, you know? A cat would never lie to you. You're a say-so as a brothel? Why, thank you. I'll take that as ultimate compliment. Because I know in brothels they're very, very wholesome. You know? They treat you very respectfully and they don't go against your wishes. And they also drive out the money from you. And moving on. Mashiro, she's very cute. Look at her nice face. Her ample ribbon. Her justice. Say so, if you say so. I'm sorry, that was the worst joke of the century. Unless you catify it. How many episodes did you read today? You know, I think the important part is to know that I did 190 pulls in an hour, you know? I think that is character development. Wholesome. You see, I would agree to that, but like, have you seen me? There's no holes in here. There's also no legs. Unless I move up, then there's kind of legs. I've got no holes. There's no holes. I'm a decapitated upper half. Nothing like bangers and mash hero. Right, fellow Brit? I'm sorry. You may have taken the crown of worst joke of the century. Especially because, like... I'm sorry, Master. I'll never be able to see you the same again after that. That's all I'm gonna hear in the name Mashiro. I think you may have cursed me, right? Look, I mean, a mouth is a hole. A mouth is a hole? You see, it's funny that you think my mouth is a hole, because if you look very closely, it's actually just like a still frame, you know? It's not a hole, it's a golf puck thing. See? No hole. No hole there. I was referring to the brothel. Oh! Yes, I mean, indeed, a brothel is very wholesome. There are many holes that people like to explore. I spared you the reputation of... Thank you. Wait, I shouldn't be thanking. Penguin should be thanking for taking the crown of worst joke of the... But to be fair, Mash kind of sucks, and Masha is kind of a plain Jane, so technically she deserves the reputation of having the worst joke on her. Honestly, I keep forgetting Masha exists. Honestly, kind of based. She's quite plain. The only thing that kind of like boosts my give her rep props is like how high she wants her skirt, because that takes some balls, especially for like a girl with no ball. I keep thinking that's the exit button. No, there's the exit button. We'll test that later. Wait. Test what later? Oh no. New clip. Iromi talks about her holes. Her very wholesome holes. Holes that don't exist. Only under. She feels like the middle-aged child in all of the Kivotos. Honestly, I can see that. She looked... The thing is, right? I'm not... Wait, I need to know. Yeah! She's short. She's shorter than me. Thank God. I'm fucking saved. I was like... Nigga, she looks taller than, like, Mashiro. You can't tell me she is taller than Midori. I don't believe this. This is like... This is not true. Can't be. My world is shattering. This place is off for people who are sensei-less. Wait, the brothels? The plainest and the freakiest. Ain't no freak like a Mashiro. The holy cat of hope. The holes that don't exist, except down under, and probably under. Do you see it? I've got no feet. So technically the holes are probably under there somewhere. If you look hard enough, they will pop. Jesus, that skirt. Is that skirt your holy Jesus? We'll test if the mouth is a hole or not. How do you test if a mouth is a hole? What do you put in a mouth to test if it's a hole? Saber? Saber. Saber? Saber? A sword? Saber? 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 Where is Excalibur? Excalibur is in my head. Because I'm British and it was sucking all my Britishness to be more British. As a generally shorter to I mean, that's true, but like, Midori's not like, I love her, don't get me wrong, okay? But Midori's not a real cat, she's wearing headphones. And she's wearing an electronic tail, so, you know. Not like me, with real cat ears and a real cat tail. Cat. I don't know, just something. Oh, I get it. You're gonna give me an apple, right? Because an apple a day keeps a doctor away. I need to put more oomph into that. I've never seen a skirt before that only covers the stomach. You see, I've done that before, but like not in the sense that I went out in a skirt that only covered my stomach. More in the sense of I put it up that high to see if it will go up that high. Don't ask me why I wanted to test that. I have no idea why I wanted to test that, but I did. Oh, but no, now that I think about it, there was a skirt that I ordered recently. I think it was called a balloon skirt or something like that. And I was curious of what it would look like. And I kid you not, it just was not a skirt. It was 1-to-1 as high as Mashiro right now. Like, I had it on my waist. And yet it still just did not cover anything. And you can bet I sent that back. And I basically put, it definitely wasn't as a picture. Cyber is from Cyberworks. Wait, there's a Cyber? Wait, is Cyber a character? Cyber a character? Bold of you to assume those aren't prosthetics but got in a tragic accident and lost the tails and knees. The thing is, she doesn't give me that sense, you know. She's a very, like... she seems like a very happy girl. Like, Momoi, I could probably see that, because Momoi's kind of like... she's crazy. So I could see that. But, like, Midori? She seems like she's got, like, no screws. You know? Clearly, you haven't seen enough. You know, you need to get on that rule 34. It's the cat's name. Cyber? Oh, do you mean... which cat? Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, Cyber me. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Very happy girl. People can't move on and be happy afterwards. Shake my head, shake my head, shake my head. Well, they can move on and be happy. Like, if you got in a very tragic accident, there's more than likely you probably will get brain damage or some like very irreparable part, and then you're going to be scarred for like a very long time, you know. And she's 15 years old. Like, imagine putting her in that situation. There's no way she's going to recover like instantly. Cyberworks green and Cyberworks peach. Wait, are they robots? Does that make them robots? 15 equals high. Does it make them a hack? Wait a minute. I just had like the... She's 16? I would never have guessed. She's 1 year older than the cat girl. And January 3rd, nice. She's also a fellow Capricorn. Like, I wondered, who has the closest birthday to me? Can I sort by birthday? She's older? I'm like being mind-brained. Right. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. 17. Is there anybody above age here? Is there anybody above the age of 18? She's 3 years away from being expired. Thrown in the garbage. Ew. We don't touch women above 18. If they're not on the clock, they're not ready for me. Cyberworks is in a rogue studio. Oh. Wait, what has Cyberworks done? Maybe I know some of the games. I think the only 18-year-olds are Mokoto, Wakamo, and Kayoko. Possibly Shun too. Oh. Makoto. I don't know who Makoto is, but yeah, I know the others. Remy, what do you think you're playing? I'm playing a cat game. Shun, Wakamo. It's the Digi game. It's a cat game. I've not been brainwashed. Kayoko V's 18. Oh, Kayoko is 18. Okay. So she's been held behind then? Does that make her a bit of a dumb? Diddy Kong Racing! Not quite cats. Diddy Kong Racing! Did you know you can put more than one word in a message? I can put more than one word in a message? No, I didn't know that. I've never done that myself. There's one in the Japanese for a new volume 5 chapter who's over 18. Who is it? Is it the witch girl? Based Iromi Sensei, thank you. I'll be here all night. All week. All how old are you? Please, you're not 15, right? 16! That's not too bad. You're 2 years away, but that's okay. We can discipline you in that time. Makoto is pandemonium society head. Makoto, I don't think I have Makoto. I think she's not been a disciplined girl. Ichika! Ichika! No way! I didn't know that. Crumbling to dust already, I know, right? As soon as you hit 18, it's over for you. You may as well just sign yourself over to the old people. Oh, I didn't know Shiroko had a swimsuit. I'm missing Shiroko's swimsuit. I didn't know she had a swimsuit. Even more Shiroko I need to get. Expired goods. Yeah, don't go to the expired food section. We only want the fresh food. The nice ones that go slip. All juicy and fresh. There's a NPC that's like 30 with a halo. Is that the Nyahahah sensei? So I got 2 when they're all in college is $1 billion idea, not gonna lie. That is actually. Like, could you imagine how hot they would be? Holy, I'd play. You mean lose billions? I'd still play it. I'd not gonna lie. I'd play it just to see them all pumped up. Not in that way. No, I mean like new revamped variants. Like, is she like still over 18 as the? No, I can't. February 15th. I like how you only find out their age as soon as you have them in your deck. Before then, you can only assume how old they are. I guess because she's a ninja, she like uses ninjutsu. But he becomes really cute as a little cheerleader. Kokoriko is over 30. Holy, that is what we call a MILF. A MILF we don't want. They can take the Hoyu route and make it 3D Yuri slap. I think they should take the Wuthering Waves perspective and make a good story out of it. Not trying to shade Genshin, obviously. They hit a lot, but they also miss a lot. Story-wise. It needs to be made with another audience. That is true. Like, I feel like as soon as you hit the Genshin wave, you kind of like you're chomping them. A lot of fresh ground, but also like a lot of toxicity. We need Sensei's college arc with all the current students being 10 years old. How much would have Hanako have grown by then? Like, I couldn't imagine her looking any older, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard for me to believe she's 60. She's probably between 35 and 38. Oh, Kokoriko? Interesting, interesting. Too much of a MILF for me, to be honest. Too hag. You know, I don't swallow my hags. I chew them. Look. I'm seeing you're interested in this, Penguin. I'm seeing if they create this game, but in college form, you'll be playing it. Do they not already satiate your hunger? Seeing them as a wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. Ajinyan. Iromi, Google Kokoriko Blue Archive so you can see. I don't swallow my hags. Ah, you're a spit. No, I'm a chewer, okay? I chew my hags. Kokoriko, right? I think I'm saying Kokoriko wrong, right? I must be saying it wrong. It doesn't sound right. Kokoriko. Holy. She's like a vampire looking girl. Holy. She's 40. She's nearly... Nah, there's no way. You know, I hope I look like that in 40. How? And the first thing I see when I search it up is like the third picture. It's like, oh, a young version of Kokoriko. The Blue Archive community. They're very predictable. I reject the college Blue Archive. You don't want to see all your lovely students become hags. Time finishes us all after all. She's practically elderly. She doesn't look it though. I mean, to be fair, she's got white skin. And she looks as pale as a vampire. I mean, she looks like a vampire. She's even got like the blood rose kind of crown. Like, holy, she's still hot. Like, it's the hair. Like the flap of the hair. Like, I'd pull the image up. Yeah, I'd pull the image up. I should be nice. We need the rat to throw a TH potion at Kokoriko. I wish, but I don't think that is plausible. Not in this day and age. It'd be image 30. It'd be in my downloads. There we go, Kokoriko. Okay, for anybody wondering and doesn't want to look it up, this is Miss Kokoriko. Look how beautiful, voluptuous. Kokoriko is younger than you. Wait, Kokoriko is younger than me? Wait, me? Me? Wait. I thought she was in her 30s. I'm not in my 30s. Or nearly 40. I'm not there. I'm closer to my being 15 than I am to 40. Right, please throw a potion of TH at her. I'm sorry. It's not plausible for such a hot woman. She's not white, she's grey. You can't. It looks like she's a decomposing corpse, I do agree. But she's like a hot decomposing corpse. Like, I love the hair as well. Like, it looks like a flower. I like the way that it hangs over her face. Like, I have like this kind of going on right now, IRL. I don't want it to be like that. I just can't be bothered to cut hairdressers to get a snip. It hangs like this. But she makes it work better. She's actually hot. Puerto Rico. Is that a diss to the Puerto Rico people? That's not a human, that's a fucking vampire. But that's what makes it so hard. Do you not see the appeal in vampires? He looks like a vampire that lived a very, very long life. Early 20s. What does that mean? Am I a vampire too? Am I old and shriveled? Why? Do I need to hit my grave? He needs a hug to get that blood circulating. Okay, I'll do that. Come here, little one. Give me a hug. A baby. A baby. Hug. 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 I don't think she accepts me, guys. She's rejecting my love. We know she's in her 30s from her saying she ran away from Yakido. I don't know how it's spelled. 20. Oh, Hakiado. Ah, yes. The name that was so hard to say when I was reading the Blossom Fest. 20. Holy, she's old. Wait, she ran away when she was 10 years old? Maybe around my age, but still hag though. Hag supremacy though? Right? Yeah? Hag supremacy. Well, I feel like I'm being a bit out of character, right? I'm being a bit OOC, right? A bit OOC. I'm hip with the kids. I don't think that's a hug. Then what is it, Penguin? Huh? What was I doing? If it wasn't a hug, then what was it? Go on. You gotta vocalize what I was doing. So that I understand what you think I was doing. Don't worry, it was a hug, I promise. I promise it was a hug. A hug of bodies. Hags are heartless, that's why she looks so pale. Poor woman. Poor hag. Poor hag. Should I be saying poor hag though? I feel like people are gonna gang up on me. Like, I'm not really a Romeo, I'm really a MEOW. I mean, a real wolf. She's 34 to 38. Is this very factual information that you're handing me here? Look like you were smelling the flowers. Do I look like I'm a sniffer? I know. We had a very nice visit from Bull Sniffer 420 earlier, but do you take me as a Bull Sniffer 420 as well? Is that what this is, Penguin? Is that what you think I was doing? Because I can assure you, I was hugging, okay? I promise. I would never do something so sus as to sniff the flowers. So she went to kindergarten with Adam and got it. She's that old she saw the birth of the world. All we know is older 30. Older 30. So middle age or late 30. The thing is, she could easily be like literally 19 eyes. She was in kindergarten when there was barely anyone. poor hag. Yeah, I was trying to be nice. But you know, I have to side with everyone on here. Hags don't deserve justice. They deserve no women at all. They deserve to be maidenless, homeless, and no sensei for that. Yep, ultimate. Girls have balls, so you must be one too. A ball sniffer, that. No, I'm not a ball sniffer, I swear, okay? The only balls I've sniffed is Azinyan's. I mean, wait, what? She doesn't have it. I meant the ball on her head. Do you see this little bubble? This little pom-pom ball, okay? That's the only thing I've been sniffing, okay? But no, okay? I'm not a ball sniffer. I swear, okay? Please, don't have my head, please. I'll just fade into the darkness. Ball sniffer. No, bring back the foot job. I prefer to be called the foot job cat than the ball sniffer cat. Please, no. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying, bro. If I remember correctly, Shun was explicitly stated 24 in the beta. Shun is 24? You mean that little midget? Good question is though, are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? I'm a smart fella, alright? I'm not a fart smeller, okay? What job after ball sniffing? That sounds like a hard job to do. I can only do one or the other, you have to choose. Ball sniffer cat. No. I swear guys, I don't sniff balls. I don't do it. I don't do it. Your brother's up on you, Iromi. Since when? Since when? What are you saying? You were both? No, okay. I swear, okay, please. I just said I'm not a ball sniffer. I'm just a foot job cat. I said I prefer that title. What an interesting timing to be here for the first time. Yeah, it is. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry you have to hear this. I know it must be hard. Not as hard as... No. I'm not digging my grave any deeper. I'm keeping it foot level. No, ground level. Surface level. Big Shun 20. Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. I thought you meant the midget version. Little baby. No, little baby. At least... I just realised. If I call Picture a hag, that means I'm calling myself a hag in like... How many months? 4? No, I can't do maths. 3 months. It's 3 months. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm gonna be a hag in 3 months, please. Save me, guys. This is pretty tame for an Iromi stream, so it's good time to join in. Tame. Okay, never mind. What do you mean, never mind? Wait, what did I say that was worse than ball sniffer? Noted. I'm so sorry. Usually I'm very say-so. We're talking about nice things like cats. We're talking about flowers. We're talking about our students and how they're cute. We're never usually talking about this. The conversation just got brought on by talking about hags. Are you a hag, Iromi? No, okay, I'm not a hag. Iromi's a true sensei. You mean the age part? Or the ball sniffer part? Or the loving your students part? There's so many that could make me a true sensei. Hi, in 3 months you're 29. Damn, you really inspired her. No, not 29. Not 29. I'm 23, okay? I'm 23. 24 next year. That's... Sure you do. I do. I only talk about flowers, okay? Good evening, wifey. How are you? Hi, Chris. Hi. I'm doing very meowy. We're having a great time right now. We're talking about very cute wives. And since you're here, we should be talking about you too. Because you're also a very cute wifey. Welcome. Didn't you say earlier that the cafe instance exists for a group correction? Yes, I did indeed say that. And I am very proud that I said that. You don't want to be called ball sniffer, you should probably stop sniffing balls. Well, if they stop placing them in front of me, I would stop doing it. Still expired, I'm sorry. She's being down bad. Down bad for who though? That's the ultimate question. She's down bad, I'm proud of her. Thank you, Kriegsy. I'm proud of you too. I'm down bad for other cute ones. And also for the hag. The hag, okay, you know, I know you can correct me all you want, okay? It Sensei may need some correction. But hag Cocorico is cute, okay? Oh, sorry, hot. Because get points to Blue Archive, Iromi, you'll be archived before hag. True. You know, I'm gonna submit some papers to Blue Archive. I'm gonna send like an earlier version of me before I was a hag, and I hope they put me in there. You know, I hope they tag me in like a tag team sport. Also calling the girl in the middle of the screen a hag because she's old. She's I call 29 old. So I have nothing to say to that. Iromi is discussing prehistoric fossils. Those in their 20s. Yes, I am. You know, it's a very interesting topic. I think everybody should study that. Incorrect. We were also talking about Cocorico. She's mid to late 50s. Yeah, sorry. Not prehistoric, ancient civilization. BC kind of girl. Blue Archive lore. The prehistoric fossil era. To be fair, how can you not be down bad for playing Blue Archive? That's so true. Especially when you have to save the wives like Hoshino. And I still haven't done that. Oh no. So she's gonna be stuck in a cage by Black Suit for like another week. I'm sorry. I've done something so bad to my wife. I need an ultimate form of correction. I see a single pixel of Ibuki, my wife, and instant down bad. Yeah, I would like to see what kind of art you look at of Ibuki. Because I would be interested to know the best form Ibuki has taken. As in like the very say-so, obviously. The most say-soest. Calling 29-year-old people hag is maidenless behavior. I'm sorry, but like 29 is old. I'm sorry. Like to be fair, when I was like 15, I feel like people in their 20s were old. I thought they were hags. Iromi rule: hags are not okay except if they're visibly mentally unstable. That is so true. Any unstable women are so hot. Like yanderes, like top tier, you know. Always S tier. 1 pixel on the sobbing with stubble and that. Same, you know. Sometimes I just like if this happens with me and Mahiru Shina. Like I look at her and sometimes I just can't stop looking I have an entire shrine dedicated to her. I love her with all of my heart. And I wow every night for her. You know, I have an entire folder collection of her. I would dedicate my life to her. I dedicated my wallet to her, so that's one thing. 30 is hack. Close enough, close enough. It's nice that among 150 plus girls, there are only 5 who are over 18. That's how you know that Blue Archive is peak. You know, the representation is still there, even if it's only 5. I can provide correction if needed. Really, Kriegsy? Then I need it ASAP. Make me not like this hag cocorico. I need to be brainwashed with the ultimate correction. I should draw more ibuki art, none of it will be safe for work. Like, when you say it's not safe for work, does this mean... Wait, no, okay, I really read that wrong. Does that mean you're going to draw the swimsuit version of ibuki, and that's what you mean by not safe for work? The ultimate form of not safe for work? Honestly, hags are nice because they can tuck me in and read me at bedtime. I wish, but I've never known a hag do that. They usually just stomp on your head. And then I cry. Or consider cute a funny girl tucking you in, telling you a random story she made up in her head that doesn't make any sense. No, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda do that often. I'm not gonna lie, you know, move on. I don't make up stupid stories on the spot. Never, not once. A fine argument. Does that mean you are now hagless, penguin? You are only wah for the Blue Archive girls? I wish I had someone to be dedicated to. Wah. You can be dedicated to me, Creeksy. And I will be dedicated to you too, Creeksy. Wah. My brain just kind of stopped for a second. I was like thinking. Hikori is the ultimate form of train. No my Tetsu girls for me. Tucking me to bed is cute. I wish I could have that. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. Like, in theory, it sounds nice, right? Trust me, what you'd actually get is, like, them keep putting you to bed, and then they'll keep peeking at the door, and find it funny that they keep coming back in, and, like, not actually thinking that you're actually going to sleep, or letting you sleep. That's happened to me before. That's happened. They trust me. They don't tuck you in. They terrorize you. You do not want that. PTSD. Read the Bible of cute and funny, even if the pagans resist or try to ban it, spread it. That's what I try to do every week with this amazing Blue Archive stream. I'm trying to spread the love of Blue Archive girls. And the cute and funny, funny moments. I already did your ibuki swimsuit sex, so I feel like you need to share that in the Holy Scriptures. It sounds like very, very necessary. Wow. Not safe for felines. Oh, I'm sorry for getting the definition. I guess I'm a fake cat girl. I'll take anyone, man. Don't want to be made unless any MEOW. Don't worry, you know. If you want to take anyone, then you must say that they have to be on the clock. If they're not on the clock, then you can't take them. Can't take them for the bride. Good idea, let me build a shrine of you. Oh, that means I need to start on my Kriegsy. I need a massive one in my corner, right next to my Mahiru shrine. Because my Mahiru shrine is like very big, very big. So that means I need to make a Kriegsy shrine that rivals the massive amount of the Mahiru shrine, so that they're on level. NSFW as in driving a forklift without a license. Have you got a license for that? I don't think you have a license for that. Can you get a license for that? I think you need a license for that. I was sending to the friend I haven't been going yet. If you want to support the stream, feel free to check it out. Meow meow. You know, I literally never looked at the Holy Scriptures channel. I didn't even notice it existed. It's probably a good thing. It's probably a good thing. I think most stuff that was in there though was Blue Archive. It's kind of like Blue Archive but extended. Probably better for no Ibuki art to be in there though. The same, I guess. But does Discord have something against that? But I always see like videos where it's like Discord live underage da 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 da. I don't know why they come in my recommend. Yeah, Discord might explode us now. Wait, explode us for what we've been talking about? Do you think they're hearing us right now? The Discord aliens? I mean, I do see cute and funny in there, so you'd be exploded anyway. That's good. I hope Discord tries to suppress our cute and funny, because if they do, that means we can revolute. Because nobody keeps us down, not for any nyan. I need to sleep on Yasu Meow. Okay, Mike. I hope you sleep well. On Yasu Meowie. On Yasu Meowie. Also, yes, Discord doesn't like NSFW. I see it. I thought Discord didn't like anything only child related. Like I've okay, you know what, I have not seen servers with them. I've seen videos of like servers that, you know, they cover, that do stuff like that, and it's usually in those like those 18+ dating stuff that a lot of that happens. And I'm always like flabbergasted how those servers like manage to stay afloat, to be honest. Because you would think that Discord would nuke them. Like, I think Discord also changed the way that you can put in like a complaint to get a server nuked. I think they made it a bit more difficult. I got hit with a warning after the original Little Witch and About server got hit. Oh, I mean that makes sense then. That makes sense. But is Little Witch not better? Like, I may be wrong. Little Witch not better. There's only like little, like there's only little girls in that one, right? Like it's Dark Souls but little girls, little anime girls. Wow. I've seen for sure. I promise, okay? I promise. My eyes have never laid eyes on. I just seen videos. Just videos. Those dating servers are crazy. They're like half bots and half middle-aged men. Very crazy mix of individuals. I think there's like one adult, but they only ever post loot of the kid on funny on their Twitter. I see. Unless you're a furry enjoyer, the small size person enjoyer will get snapped within seconds. A furry enjoyer. I'm not a furry enjoyer. I'm one to not like fur. I don't like furry stuff. I've never seen furry stuff. I never put a foot on furry stuff. Did you guys know Little Witch Nobita has an official Pixie fan box? Is that a nice safe for work fanbox. Pixiv fanbox. I don't know why my voice pitched high though. It's a non-safe for work Pixiv fanbox. Is this by the but this is the official creators? There is many sex. Holy. It's official. You know, at least they're capitalizing on it, I guess. Like, I know, like, when the game released, like, I also wasn't happy that the price went up, like, super high. Because I'm pretty sure the game's quite short, isn't it? And the price, like, didn't it skyrocket to, like, 40 or something from, like, 10? I thought it was, like, very crazy. And then they also came out with all those editions as well. And so it got review bombed about how they're money hungry, money grabbing. It's not gonna lie, with how things have been recently. With how the economy has been. Everything. You can't live in this economy. Not without going to extreme measures. They know exactly who their player base is. Yeah. They do. Isn't there like a cat in there? I feel like they should have cat maxed a bit. They cat maxed a bit more, I would have definitely played the game. You know, the cat was just there for a split second. And I can't accept that. I have to see more cat. More love for the kitty cat. I like how we've had like this nice vibey music on in the background. I don't think it's been high though, has it? I feel like doing any kind of talking is like great with like Blue Archive music in the background. It's just so vibey. I accidentally flashbanged a streamer before by mentioning it when they said they thought the game looked cute. They didn't stop when I told them to. You mean... Do you mean on the Pixar fam? I feel sorry for that. But that's seriously not gonna lie, exactly. I want to kind of make like a Blue Archive playlist. But I am lazy. I need to get around to it. The Nometa official Twitter. They post. Did they post NSF topic on Twitter? Their Twitter is like 99% lewds. They're not safe anywhere then. Okay, noted to myself, don't look up Little Witch No Better on stream. Thank you for letting me know. Iromi impromptu podcast in a nutshell. What a gaming. To be fair, I probably could do like a podcast. I feel like I'm the type of person to say I have nothing to talk about, and then like 5 hours later I've like talked everybody's ear off about like very random shit, you know. You could probably give me a word and just a topic, and I could probably talk about it for a podcast. That's so cute. Welcome to the podcast. that would be fun. Like hearing me talk for like over an hour, I feel like that would be kind of cool. Like to sit down and talk for an hour. That's like mental. I was about to say all of the UK wouldn't be able to see that account, but I remember what you said about not updating your Twitter. Yeah, exactly. I can see it because they're not forcing me to update. So I'm hype. I'm happy. So I think if I tried on my desktop, it wouldn't work. On my phone, I can see all the lewd stuff still. The government hasn't censored me. They will never find me. I'll go on the dark web if they have to. The latest post is promoting the fanbox art in the beta and it's censored. That sounds kind of cute though. Is it like a two-piece? It says 2025 October fanbox reward part 1. Since in the beta, yummy belly. Yummy belly? Why is it yummy belly? That sounds a bit I feel like I would need to hide behind the kitty cat. Did he ever show like the cat in his NSFW stuff? Or the tummy enjoyers? Like, what does like a tummy enjoyer mean though? Like, is it just like liking bare skin? Cause like, I don't know, like, and when I think tummy enjoyer, I think like beer belly lovers. That's like the first thing that comes to it. UK police knocks on the door and see things on your phone's folder and PC. The thing is, I wouldn't be screwed. My phone is quite safe. I think the worst I have on my phone is a picture of Amelia. Like I downloaded like in 2021 or something, and she's just in the ribbon, and then there's a chocolate heart somewhere. But it's a safe for work picture before you assume the worst. It's a safe for work picture. I'd have to find it, but it would take me forever to find it. I have over 14,000 pictures on my phone. Let me check. Yeah, there's cat girls. Oh, okay, cat good. Okay, that's good. You know, I meant like the little cat, the little black cat in Little Witch no Better. But if there's only cat girls, okay, that's good. You know, I don't want to know if there's... I was hoping there wouldn't be any furry things happening with that cat. Midriff enjoyers are bays AF. What are midriff? What is a midriff? Yeah, the black cat is one of their most recent posts. Is it safe for work though? I have her with a womb tattoo. Wait, does she have a human form? She has a human form? I did not know this. Yeah, I think womb tattoos are kind of weird. Like, it's the same with like bedazzling or anything. Like with diamonds. Like I saw, I think it was called Naked Attraction. I saw like a YouTube video where a YouTuber reacted to Naked Attraction, and in one of the episodes, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool, but at the same time, like, it must be so painful. At the same time, it would also be kind of weird. And they just had like a bedazzled, full-on diamond light down there. Like, whole beads everywhere. A midriff sounds like something you would see during a guitar solo. Like, yeah, it kind of does. Midriff is everything between the chest and waist. So is it like a tummy? Like a tummy? Midriff is tummy area from waist to chest. Also, it's like, it's like where the belly button is. Is that like a belly button lover kind of thing? Damn, the researchers know their stuff. I suggest you on screen, of course, but look at their Twitter, then click. Okay. You know, it's lucky that I got my Google. Google, not Firefox. Google, not Firefox. Let's see, Twitter. This may do my Twitter feed. But we're gonna do it anyways. Okay, let's see. Little Witch no Better. Here I am, like, wrecking my desk. Little Witch no Better. I am assuming I'm gonna find the main account. Aha, here we go. Okay, I'm guessing this is the main account. Is it No Better Staff TW? Entire belly you dream. Oh. But I feel like the belly button. is cooler than saying you like the entire belly. Belly buttons are like a different, they're like a different variety. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see the swimsuit one. Okay. She's wet. And that doesn't look like water. Oh, the kitty cat! She's so cute! Oh, she's so cute. I would wife her to be... belly. Right, don't fantasize about the belly or the midriff. You're not allowed. I'll get the spray bottle. I mean, anyway, since it's just different languages. Press media to see all of it. Yeah, I'm on the media tab. I'm seeing quite a bit. I see one where she's wearing a swimsuit that looks like one strand of fabric. And I'm seeing the little witch Nobeta plush reacting to a bunny girl suit. That's so cute. Well, that's very interesting. And she's really enjoying. Oh, I can see this wound pad. No, I feel like they could have done better though. The cat deserved better justice. I like squishy bellies. So do you like the bear bellies then? I'm more than happy to introduce you to Homer Simpson. I hope so. Oh, this one looks cute. Like, oh, it's a foot one. That's not the reason. I don't know who this is. She's got pigtails. She's a rabbit. She's in a bunny girl suit, and I think that's very cute. Which account are you looking at again? I'm looking at Nobeta_staff_TW. I see the first comment under this one. It's just like SENSEI. It's like the doodle SENSEI with his rude licky. Perfect for a connoisseur of the Little Witch Nobeta fan page. I figured you would have mentioned the tentacle post. There's a tentacle post? Am I blind? Am I blind? I don't... Oh, I see it. It's because they're all like translucent. I kind of like tentacles to be full on, you know? Like translucent is just being pussy at that rate. You know, you gotta go full in. If you do tentacles, they need to be full on. Can't just be like a mist monster. Gotta put more back into it. Because it's a science, exactly. You gotta do full on octopus. I like this bunny girl. She's got that smug look to her. Is she in the game? Oh, and the little bunny that has like the blue hair. She's also kind of cute. You'd have to remove the pool. I know someone who is into tentacles from another streamer. Who is into tentacles? I must know for research. The only tentacles I want are fried calamari rings. Yeah, I want to try that. Like, I feel like fried octopus, it sounds tasty. And I get it. Amen. Amen. I am. Tentacles are hot. But what kind of tentacle? That is the ultimate question. If the bunny girl you're talking about is a red bunny suit, blonde and pigtails, it's no better she has a bunny suit skin you can buy. She has red hair. The bunny girl I'm looking at is definitely a red suit, but she's got red hair. She's got long... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, no, it is blonde. It just looks right. Wait, that's Nobita? You're joking. You gotta be joking. That's Nobita. I'm actually impressed. That does not look like Nobita. Holy. Tentacle zero, tentacles. They're hot. All though? All? Like for example, these slime tentacles, right? I would disagree on that, you know. Slime tentacles is weak. I recommend doing so, or else he'll get freaky within seconds. What, mentioning tentacles to him is indeed Nobita. Holy. I don't want to buy Little Wish Nobita. I don't want to be sold on the game. So when does the sequel come out? That's my question. Looking like a Muscle Quest fan. Yeah, you know. Definitely. But I'll never touch the game. Only monsters' tentacles are in that game. No peak gameplay. Some of these posts are really funny as well. They just have like, I think that's Little Witch Nobita looking like Doodle Sensei. Oh, it's little tonguey going blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna try and make a tongue sound. Not gonna sound right. I think they've earned a subscribe. I mean a follow. I'm not subscribing to any pixie. Oh, will I also really like the Little Witch Nobita post. It's so cute. It's like stuff like this I wish I bought. Ah yes. A book, a great covering for the everything. You know, I would show this if I could. But it does make me want... Do I say it? For the say-so appearance, I will keep it. There's a Little Witch Nobita. But I'm kind of curious. How much is this? There's technically a sequel coming. They're working on another game called Flame Witch. Oh, so technically it is a sequel, right? Different character though. But there will probably be a guest appearance, right? From Little Witch Nobita. Also, how hard is the game? I saw someone play the game, and it looked pretty hard. Why? Why is this trending? I feel like I'm getting down. They labor drag politics. For some reason, Hitler Youth is trending. I hope that doesn't get me censored for saying that name. The British government, man. What's wrong with the British government? I haven't finished it yet because I was staring at Nobita too. But not that hard. Okay. I might consider it if it goes below 10. Youth? For what? I don't know. Apparently in Britain, what's trending right now in politics is Hitler Youth. I don't know why. There's a bunch of guys talking about the big politicians, and I'm not really kept up with the news to be honest. I just hear when they put out new laws that are stupid. Like the law about banning the 18 plus stuff. How dare they censor my 18? British English is something like you know, in British English we don't usually use the word Hitler, Youth in the same sentence. For some reason, you know, Twitter bros being Twitter bros. You know, at least that eradicates all the hag words. Because if they can't get the 18+ content, then they can only get the Blue Archive content. Why? Maybe we'll get more fun people in this generation. I can't believe I've been talking for like an hour and 30 minutes. Do y'all actually say Yaw instead of you? Is this only a Iromi moment? I think we say Yaw, right? It's not. I didn't even know it was you. I want to search this up. How do British people say? Why is the first thing that comes up bottle of water? Young person. Here we go.
Youth.
That doesn't sound British.
Youth.
It's not youth. There's no. No, I haven't been pronouncing this wrong, have I? Feel. Why? That's an advertisement. We're not using that here.
Youths. Youths.
Okay, maybe I've been stand corrected. I guess it's an Iromi moment, I'm sorry. I've always thought it was Yaw though. It's over for you. I'm sorry. I always thought it was Yaw. The fan box has several dojins, and all of them from my memory are just a cat girl having an overactive imagination of it happening to Nobita. You know, that kind of makes sense, to be honest. Because I feel like if they canonize all that happening, then they've got a lot of explaining to do. At least if this is all in the cat's imagination, they can just be like, oh yes, this has no canonical meanings in the lore of Little Witch Nobita, so that they can also keep like this serious fact. I have heard though that people who know a lot of words, I don't know how to pronounce them, just read a lot as kids. Yeah, that is me. That is me. Like when I said dichotomy earlier instead of dichotomy, like it's all because I read a lot as a kid. I mean, even like a lot of words, like I know the meaning of the words, but like I just don't know how to put that into like English words, you know? It's like I know what it means and I know what the sentence means. Like to change that into different words to explain how I know what it means, it's like hard. True. I hope you mean true to the Little Witch Nobita thing and not me being bad at pronouncing things. Zero socialization at 1000% reading. Well, to be fair on my part though, it's very hard to socialize when like you just don't talk. So, you know, I think I had a good pass for that. True to Nobita, yeah, okay, thank God. We also don't know how to read things. Well, I know how to read, not pronounce, you know. Pronunciation and reading are two very different things. Make sure to join the Cafe Discord via MEOW for mandatory meowing, meow. It's hard to pronounce stuff when you don't talk to. Yeah, like because I didn't speak, I fell behind in spelling when I was. So I had to. My mother had to tutor me more outside of school. And so the way I learned to spell and became very good at spelling is just to like say it how it is. Like when it was difficult words, like sandwich, like I would say it how it is, so sandwich, and then I spelt it. Then it took me ages to learn to say them properly. I can respect not wanting to interact with British people. Yeah, exactly. Imagine interacting with British people. But to be fair, not interacting with anyone, when I was younger, my accent was really posh. I like listen to old videos of myself and I cringe so hard because I sound like a southerner. I sound like I was from the south and it was just so, it's like, I just hated it. And then, I don't even know how my accent, like, became more northern. Like, I just don't know. Maybe I just started speaking faster. And then it just went more hard northern, rough, and all that. Maybe. It somehow changed. Can you get this hag off screen and put cute and funny on? You know what, just for you, I'll take the hag off this. You know, image 13 is gone. You go. Azunyan. Or ultimate. I've not touched this in an hour and a half. There you go. Cute. Unhag. Hikari. YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube for more amazing content. Meow meow. I think he meant the hag in the bottom left corner. I can do that. Okay, figure. I'll keep my cat is there. So we all know that a cat's still on the screen. At least I'm happy that Blue Archive is so brain dead that it turns into talking stew. You're welcome. Who doesn't like a talking stew? I like that you immediately click to chest to see what you're up to. I just want to show my wife that I love her. Always have to look at the bright side and laugh. You know, the glass is half. I was about to say glass. The glass is half full, not half empty. Cough, cough. I agree. Cough, cough. That it ends up into a Zatsu. Zatsu's amazing, right? I just talk, and then the stream becomes 5 hours. Penguin? More like penguin. A cuter way to say penguin. But yeah, honestly though, I think I got the energy from like drinking an energy drink just before stream. That was probably the best decision on my part, on the line. Without that energy drink, I would have survived, but my brain would have died probably like 2 hours ago. Sipping on the Lucasella. It's so good. I could go for another one. I really want another one. They're so good. Like, I don't know why. It's just so tasty. Like, it hits my brain. It, like, the fizz, the sugar, it just goes through me. And it just tastes so nice. Explaining the taste to somebody who's never had it, it's hard. I don't have, like, to be honest, I also like the sports drinks. The sports drinks are also quite nice. But, like, they taste too healthy. No, I understand the sugar rush. Am I on the sugar rush though? Like, I don't. Like I don't think I've experienced a sugar rush. I feel like this is my natural brain chemistry. Only thing I want to taste is Ibuki and her nice needle. He has a needle, right? Or am I just like, gapping? Is my memory doing a gappy gap? Let me do. Can I reset? Okay, sort by level. Because then I get Ibuki. Dude, that looks like a needle. That gun looks like a needle. Okay, it's not really a needle, but it looks like a needle. 8 in midnight for you already. But it just hit midnight. It just hit. 4-hour stream, wow, I know. What, technically a 4-hour, 10-minute, and 47, 8, 9, 50. That does not look like a needle. It does look like a needle. It'll look wrong girl. Like, it'll look. It's just. That's a needle, okay? That's a needle. Are you okay? I am okay. I don't know why. I imagined her with a massive pink needle. She's 4'2". Oh my god. Ibuka's rise up. Ibuka, more like I book you for going after an 11-year-old. Yo. You're delusional. I'm delusional if Ibuka is over 18. Water is like 2 roomies. I wish. You see, the thing is, she's really close to my height. And the thing is, I can't even say I'm a foot taller than her. And that's really sad. Maybe one day I will grow. Grow in every area. But till that day is reached, I will stay 5 foot. Or just like, you know, I'm definitely not coping when I am 5 foot, dead on the dot. I'm not coping. Because 153 centimeter is definitely exactly on 5 foot. It's definitely not like just a tiny bit under. I'm not coping, you're coping. You know, she's very cute, and honestly, when I think about cosplay Blue Archive characters, she's one that comes to mind just because I feel like I could pull her off. And I don't know if I need to explain that, but like, I feel like she is the character I could pull off the most. I feel like she gives me vibes. That's probably not a good thing that an 11-year-old gives me vibes. That probably also sounds very sad. Anyone try to give you upsies and lift you Iromi? Sadly, yes. Yes, all the time. All the time. All the time. I say that with the utmost sadness. This character less than half my age is so mean. Well, not so mean character-wise, but like the spunk, you know? Like, if you look at her energy, like, I would say my energy is that energy. You know? Like, the chaotic. And also, like, you know, I feel like I'm often mistaken for being very young, and so that must mean I have a very youthful look, which means I could pull Ibuki off very well. I just realized, is she a succubus? Is she? Youthful, not young. Youthful. I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. I will not misspeak. Please do it. Do the Ibuki cosplay. Honestly, I'd love to do the Ibuki cosplay. But I feel like if I did the cosplay, I'd really want the gun as well. Like the sorry, the needle. I'd want the needle. She's got that tail. He has got that tail. I hope that doesn't mean she's a succubus. So technically she's sucking all the Youth out of you. So what does it say? Ibuki isn't a hag. Because maybe she's just sucking all the life out of the youngers so that she can then be like a young gun herself. I'll admit it, I'm part of the Iromi Youth. Which means you like the word youth better than youth? I agree. Yaw sounds so much better. Like, very much better. It does sound sillier. I can't lie. It is silly a good thing though. Like, if you were to say that normally in a sentence, would you like laugh? I just realized I've said that so many times in sentences, people probably think I'm stupid. It does sound very silly. It sounds normal. It's like the normal person's way of saying yowf. Yapping. It kind of also kind of sounds like a dog going yelp, 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 like yap, yap, yelp, 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 yelp. Also, I hope you see. Alright, if I move. Yeah, there we go. Level 69. So, I can't tell at the good age. Hero Wolf came up for a sec. You know, I have that dog in me sometimes and I'm sad. Maybe one day I'll get the extension so that I can be a dog. Because I want to punish everyone who believes that Hero Wolf is real. By being Hero Meow as Hero Wolf. So that I can stomp out the Hero Wolf spirit. So the music makes what I just said sound less serious. Even though I'm deadly serious right now. Okay. But I'm gonna end stream now. Because it's late and I should probably get to sleep before it gets too late. So thank every Nyan for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the Zatsu. I hope you enjoyed it all. You want to stay up all night so bad. Just kidding. That's true, that's true. No, it would be fun to stay up all night, to be fair. It would be fun. But I should stay healthy. Sadly. Make sure to join the campaign Discord right now for mandatory playing. Thank you and bye bye. Good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite or else I'll bite you. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I'll bite you back. Nya 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 nya. Bye bye. Fun stream as always. You mean all meows. I agree. It's been very fun and I'll have fun on Friday as well. Playing Zelda for the first time and getting lost. Meow meow. Bye Iromi. Bye bye Rapture. Have a good night. Bye bye. And over. I'm Meow. Meow 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 meow.